Are we functional? Is this piece of shit working? I don't actually know. YouTube's been super annoying the last couple of weeks. Am I streaming or am I not streaming? If anyone's out there, anyone at all, let me know, because I literally don't know if if this thing's working or not. Okay, huzzah! Yeah, the screen froze for me, so I can't actually see the status of the stream, but glad to see chat still works. Huzzah! So, okay. Somebody sent this in, obviously staged. I mean, they sent in, wasn't able to beat the Soviets in time and got D-Day'd. Decided to turn it into Enzig. Yeah, alright. That's great. That's great. Are you gonna do a new Zelo Heights video? You know, I should check them out again. So this is obviously fake as hell, but it does look interesting. I miss WASD map controls. Oh, I need to play more U5. Alright, there's nothing left over here, so he has literally pulled all of his units out and sent them home to this. I guess we're doing that then. Let's see. Focuses. We'll cancel that focus. Do we have anything left worthwhile? Sea line. I could make my demands to Sweden now, and if they say yes, that will be quite funny. Other than that, Turkey, obviously, but that's not gonna happen. Luftwaffe we can still pick up for combined arms, and the logistics system we can pick up. For the rest, most of the focuses have been taken, and a lot of other stuff. Like, he's only just now done Göring? He's only just now done Himmler? I don't understand how people do these, so we'll have to grab some of that. Yeah, I keep making video guides, and people keep sending these in. I'll just have to accept it. Let's do demands to Sweden to secure resource rights. If they say no, ah well. Okay, how do all of the generals actually have 30 limit? Good question. I would assume he's given all of them skilled staffer. I would also assume there's been some shenanigans at hand, but we'll see. We'll see. Alright, so, we got a bunch of political power, let's spend it. Halder's fine. I would get rid of Reder instead for subs, but he'll serve. Göring, ugh, but might as well keep him around. Schorner, von Rundstedt, and Rommel. These are actually fine. I would replace Guderian for von Manstedt. Actually, no. Guderian's fine. RWE, I'd probably not keep RWE. I'd rather get something else. Probably IG Farben, because we're going to need the rubber. Let's see. Church Affairs is not that good, but the other options are Funk and Celta. Might as well keep them. Okay. Not a lot to spend it on. We are out of manpower, but we're still mobilizing like 1% more. Not great. Not great. Any decisions? Not really. Campaign instructions could be useful. All of these could be useful in future. For now, let's just do war bonds. And then nothing else. Construction. No bunkers. This is no. This is obviously staged and memed and whatever. But I want to show you that you can pull yourself out of any hole. Giggity. You can pull yourself out of any hole. So, we are short on coal, which is an issue, but we can get the coal back once we counterattack. We still have 60 factories, and we're gonna get more. I'm gonna start building a combination of synthetic factories, synthetic refineries, and just good old-fashioned mills. Along with a reinforced electrical grid to reduce our coal consumption. Yeah, because we're going to take a lot of... We're going to consume a lot of coal. Let's build up factories after that. Let's do a little bit of... probably fine. Yeah, okay. We'll have to do a lot of stuff here. I can retreat to the Führer bunker. No! No retreat. Alright, let's look at templates. So, what's the army actually made up of? So, a whole bunch of garbage... Some cavalry, some armor, and more garbage. I don't understand how we got here. All right, 8 armor. This is not my tank, so I don't want it. And the rest does appear to be infantry. What the hell are you fielding, my friend? Okay, so I found an easy fix for a lot of our issues already. Right. Right. I already hate where this is going. Bunch of cavalry and then a bunch of garbage. The cavalry and garbage. The cavalry is actually not real and it can't hurt me. I'm literally going to delete these. They serve no purpose other than to annoy me. The garbage here I'm going to not give to one of my good generals. Give this to somebody who's chaff. And they can guard, simply put, just the ports. Just the ports, don't care about anything else. Can you play Equestria at War? Oh man. What do I pick for the Führer bunker? So, word of advice. If you're gonna do a proper Germany run, you start by I start, personally. I start by getting Hess, who can then rally the industrialists. Then I follow up with Todt and let him form Organization Todt. When you get this focus, I switch over to Speer and continue down Speer's path. You could do the same for Göring. Speer and Göring. I prefer Speer. Göring isn't terrible. He is terrible, but not in the sense of his stats. Then in here, I keep Todt until he has to be replaced by Speer. I keep Hess. And then I also go and pick up Goebbels before, so I can get all the war support and stability he gives me. There we go. So, we have some template changes to make. This is what's being fielded as our main infantry. This is garbage. I don't need anti-tank. I don't need artillery. I don't want artillery. I don't want these extra infantry. And good old, solid, reliable block of infantry. They don't need armored recon. They don't need signal companies. And when we make that change, I'm already saving us 600,000 manpower, 30,000 guns, 3,000 support equipment, and an assortment of other garbage. I don't want that. I do. I know. I also miss non-setups, but the setups are interesting sometimes, like this one. There we go. That already saves us a bunch of manpower and equipment. However, the equipment status is still not great, but I think it needs to update still. Alright, with that done, let's look at the armor. It's not the best. I can make it work, but it's not the best. I would rather have assault engineers. Can I afford them? No. We'll have to work on that. I don't want most of those support companies, and I do want these to be at 36 width. They're a little punchier. So let's get rid of that signal company for one. I'm going to get rid of, like, the rocket artillery. The soft attack's nice, but it doesn't really serve a purpose in here. I want medium flame tanks and stuff more than I want that. I could get light armored recon maybe, but not whatever this layout is. For now, I'll keep it in there for a little bit of extra soft attack, but I'm definitely going to consider removing it. I'll just save that for now. Looking at my stockpile, I don't have a stockpile per se. I do have a lot of rocket artillery I can use. I'm short 1,000 medium tanks. That's great. I am short basically everything. Okay. Okay, that's lovely. Alright, production. I'm going to need guns. I'm going to need support equipment and tanks. I don't want basic mediums. I don't want interwar light flame tanks. Get fucked. Don't want you. Basic anti-tank. Get fucked. I don't want you. Advanced artillery is fine. AA I'm going to need more of. I don't even want rocket artillery. I'll keep a couple of factories in there because it's running. Might as well. Improved small airframe. Yeah, but I don't have the rubber to run it. I will need trucks. Same with the close air support. I don't have the rubber to run it. I have 500 trains in stockpile. I'll keep one on armored trains, but that's it. So we're short in resources, but that's about it. Let's take a look at these basic mediums, because the medium tanks is what's going to save us, just not the basic ones. So, oops, I accidentally everything. Oh, crap. What did I click? Is it this one? I accidentally clicked that one. Yeah, okay. Panzer der Bartnet. Well, that ain't good. Alright. Okay, so this is garbage. this, boys, this is not good. I mean, the reliability is historically accurate, I guess. Yeah, this ain't it, Chief. We're not making these. I'm going improved, but I don't have improved chassis. I'll have to run with the basics for a little while longer. In which case, wow, I have nothing worth having here. I have nothing worth having here. First off, the gun. Get the howitzer, the improved medium howitzer. The radio's fine. These are trash. Never get the extra ammo. I want to keep costs low because I want to get a heavy tank integrated later on. So I want to keep costs relatively low. But I have to do something in the meanwhile, though. It's a little bit of a pickle I'm in. I'm going to get additional machine guns. And some heavy machine guns. They're a little more reliable, a little slower, a lot more soft attack. Armor is about the same. It's not the world's greatest tank, but it's a tank that I'm not ashamed to build. So, we'll run with that. We'll run with that. Further production of other things will have to wait. Alright, research. Okay, so they stopped researching. Great. Night vision. And like I said, better tanks, because they... I do want the better chassis. I know that it's not the meta. It might become the meta, because I don't know if you guys know. In the last update, they added a... How do I put that? Another attrition check. So... Tanks reliability only matters when you're taking attrition. The more reliability they have, the fewer of the tanks you lose to attrition. However, they have changed the way attrition works. Allegedly, I don't know if it's actually true, but there's supposed to be an attrition check every time a division moves now. So a reliability check, meaning you actually do want good reliability on your vehicles. I haven't actually gone and checked if that's true because I can't be bothered doing numbers. But it might, if it's true, it might be an incentive to make better tanks. So it's one of those things I'm experimenting with by actually researching better tanks. Let's get the improved mediums. I'm also going to get the 1940 heavies for the same reason. I want to integrate heavy tank destroyers. Definitely allegedly. I know. It's allegedly. I'm not entirely sure. I genuinely don't know, Country Ball. It's something I read and then didn't bother following up on myself. Let's get that coal improvement, and let's get the excavation here first so we can make some more use of the resources we do still have, and then go from there. Construction I've already set up as about as much as I'm willing to and able to. Front lines. So we have an infantry army, and that's it. If we're pushing anywhere, we need to push into Germany itself first, because that is where our cores and industry are. Okay. You, Hasso, you are going to have your troops stripped away to reinforce the main line. Actually, no. I'm going to put you in there. I'm going to take one of the weaker ones here. Von Kleist, you're not that great. Hasso's better. So your troops are going to reinforce Hasso's mob. At least 15 divisions that I can use for other purposes, like a concentrated infantry push. Lord knows you don't want to push with infantry, but it's nice to have infantry just in case. I'll put them here-ish, and they can be used as a reserve should the Danes do something stupid. The Danes are who they are, they can't help it, but sometimes they're stupid. The armor itself, I'm going to fall back here so I can reorganize them. Build me an army, Murder of Mordor. The Metal Renegade, I will attempt it. I'll do my best, sir. I'll do my best. Alright, there is a navy, a couple of subs, and a surface fleet. It's a respectable surface fleet. Might be enough to retain control of the lower Baltic. Hey, Chatwell Sigler! Thank you for the £5 super chat, sir. Would you be willing to do a modded disaster save? Because I have some interesting NCR save games on Old World Blues. Sure, if you upload it, put in the description the mods you're using. And if there's anything I need to know to make the mod work, if it's something special. I'll do a mod. I don't want to do like submods of submods where I have to install like 5 different things just to get the save file to load. But yeah, I'll check it out. I'm willing to check it out. Hey, everyone checking out for the first time. Welcome aboard. You're in for a wild ride. This is going to be spicy. All right, so that is the Frontline setup. The Frontline's probably going to be fairly solid. Doctrines. Yeah, Navy Doctrine, fine. Air Doctrine. I would not get Air Homeland Defense. I think Airspace Dominance is better. Air isn't going to matter for the foreseeable future, but I want Airspace Dominance, and I'll combine that with Centralized Control and Industry Liaisons because we have some research to do. This is also great. I guess we're going to go subs. Don't know what to pick here. Visibility reduction is brilliant. Always want that. And instilled aggression. Ship module research speed or submarine research speed? Kind of want to go subs, but it doesn't really matter that much. This is an overall 5% increase in research. I'll go interoperability. Can you grab puppet divisions? Sure. Unfortunately, they're all over here, and there's like 5 of them, so it's not going to matter that much. It's not going to matter that much. Is there so many... Is there ads? I haven't even pressed the ads button. It's not even working on my Stream Deck. Damn it. Alright, which reminds me, I haven't checked dockyards. Ah, we basically don't have any. Good to know. Good to know. Trade. I can trade with Sweden, so I will trade with Sweden. Sweden is the GOAT. If there's no one more willing to collaborate and provide military aid to the fascist regime than Sweden, they are the GOATs. Alright, good. Doctrines, not doing that. We're gonna see. Mobile warfare is fine. Assault infantry is good. I also like mobile infantry. It's not the best, I know. Large unit tactic is very powerful, but it really sort of pushes you into an infantry build. But assault infantry is definitely good. Artillery support in combat. So I've gone fire concentration. I don't like this that much. I don't like this that much. It's not terrible. It's certainly good, but it leans more towards line artillery. And I kind of prefer the engineering side of things. Because I integrate engineers into basically everything. So that is what I'm gonna grab, I think. But we do have this whole thing upgraded now, so... then again, if I switch it now, I can start getting the experience from it. And then Rapid Domination, not bad at all, but again, it buffs line artillery for the most part. I don't use line artillery, so it's pointless. Instead, I want Grand Assault. It's a more comprehensive buff all around. And then Armor is Armored Infantry Support. This buffs heavies and mediums. Not bad, not bad. However, I don't use armored maintenance companies, and the extra breakthrough is nice, but it's not the be-all and end-all, and I don't use heavy tanks. If I use tanks, I use heavy tank destroyers, if I use heavies at all. I would prefer armored spearhead, though that's also not perfect. This might be nice. This buffs assault engineers, who then indirectly buff the tank destroyers. It gives more buffs to tank destroyers overall. 10... it's not that great either. Mobile defense... actually not terrible. Breakthrough, recovery rate, org... Do you need DLC to play Mongol Empire? You need a mod for that, because I don't think... No, Mongolia doesn't actually get anything. Unless you play as Kumal Khanate, which is a hard start. I don't think you're going to get much out of it. I'll just leave this, I guess. Yeah, because I don't want to do undo the whole thing. Even if it buffs stuff that I don't really use, it does buff some stuff, so might as well leave it. It gives me the capstone for mobile warfare. How many allies do we have left? Some parts of Norway. That's it. That's it. I am tempted to maybe use Hasso's forces here. Move them up north, across into Norway, and then secure Norway so we can at least have the Norwegian resources still. Alright, MIOs, we're going with Porsche because I'm going to need Porsche to make me bigger tanks. Well, tank destroyers. And the other stuff is I believe is up to date. More or less up to date, yeah. More soft attack, more expensive. So be it. And this is also more production, and then we'll just continuously improve these things. God, he doesn't do any of these. Why? Why would you be this way? I'm gonna ignore the others. I don't want to do all of these. I don't want to do all of these. Why? Why do I have to do all of these? Alright, slow the game down to speed 3 and see what happens when we unpause. Oh, we also have spies. Holy shit, we got a lot of spies. They're deploying these bad boys, boys. Boys. Spies everywhere. To strip away the enemy planning bonus, strip away the enemy entrenchment bonus, and give us a shot at punching a hole clean through eventually. We're gonna go west first, then east would be my guess. You get to stay home counter-espionage, because Lord knows we need it. This is all done, so nothing to do here. Let's start breaking some ciphers. Okay. Let's unpause and see what happens. Yeah, obviously we're getting attacked. No big deal. We're fine. We got a lot of divisions, fortunately. Do we still have an air force? We still have an air force, just no air bases to operate from. Kind of annoying. We're gonna strip some of this away. Get rid of you guys. Get rid of a little bit of this CAS as well. This is too much. The air bases cannot accommodate this until later. Start taking some stuff away. I'll put 300 of you. Move you up over there. And just take your mission away. At least then they keep your seniority. Well, you start moving a couple of you away, of you away as well. Holy shit, why are words difficult? Always on no retreat. All right, and then the fighters. What are the fighters doing? They're fighting and losing horribly. Considering the fuel situation, let's put them on interception for a bit. Just intercept. Okay, what's the backstory? He basically said, basically this is manufactured. They said so in the upload. They said they weren't able to capitulate the Soviets, saw a major naval landing, and decided to turn it into Enzig and send it in. So I figured, nice challenge. I'll give it a go. Hey, Oleg, a 6-month member flex. Thank you for your support, sir. Good game. Do you think US and UK will be reworked? What do you want to see for them? I think it's inevitable for at least the US and probably the UK to be reworked as well. What I want from the UK is a shared focus tree with all of their, with the big Commonwealth puppets, so that there's like some UK specific stuff, and then a shared tree for the Commonwealth that the other members can also get a benefit from. What I want from the US is have them start. They're going to inevitably be the dominant force, but have them. It's hard though. I don't really know that much about US history or what they definitely need or are lacking now, because the focus tree is not interesting right now, but it's incredibly powerful. It does work. It's technically not a pocket. It looks horrible, but it's technically not a pocket because there's no one in there. So that is technically not a pocket. Aha. Now you move your troops up there and then get into Norway. See if we can secure the area. Alright, we're getting the armor over here, and I'm going to consolidate the armor. We don't have enough medium tanks to run all of them, so I'm going to consolidate this down to a couple of divisions. So let's do that. We're not going to end up with as many as I'd like, but we'll have a few more that are at least combat effective. I'm not going to put that many factories on fighters, considering we don't have the rubber to run them anyway. We'll make some just to keep the production line efficient, but I don't have the capacity to produce as many as I'd like to produce. Yeah, more possible presidents to choose from, maybe, but I don't know how historical that would be, if that's even a consideration. Oh, we're sitting on parts of the fort line of the Sudetenland. That's good. So what I'm thinking, first off, is we have to get across that river. That's going to be a bit of a challenge. But if we do, I'd say, depending on how much armor I have, a pincer move towards Hanover from the north and from Magdeburg to encircle that. Get me control of Hanover. And then push to this river line first. Consolidate, see where we can go from there, because our first drive will be to try and get to Switzerland and have an east-west front. We're also going to need to get additional men, but that has to wait. That's going to have to wait. Okay. The whole status of the Kriegsmarine is there's still 44 surface ships, so this is not a completely incapable navy. We just don't have the fuel to reliably run it. Strike Force now costs fuel, which is a shame. And this is a shallow sea, so I can't really run my submarines there either. So we have to get a source of fuel first before we can do anything else. And the fuel that we do have is going to be prioritized for air a little bit, but mostly for armor. Yeah, taking Bremen would not be a terrible idea. Just that river line as a first stop. So I have to get across. And to that end, I must consolidate the armored forces into something a little bit more robust. We're going to end up with like 4 tanks, I think. I think 4 tanks is what we're going to end up with. Combat effective tanks. And then we're going to have to get them to get me more. Yeah, going to have to wait to get the rest. So 4. And I'm still 500 mediums short. It's not great, but it's sustainable at this rate. Alright. For now, we just defend. Defend and pretend. Pretend and extend our government policy. Rubber, yeah. And then aluminium. Aluminium as well. And Daimler-Benz, what are you doing? Light tanks. I don't really care about Daimler-Benz. What I want to be producing tanks with is probably MAN. 15% output bonus. The stuff there is not to burst. Okay. Yeah, the factories are also... A lot of them are over there. So I will lose factories as this territory gets retaken. But the core is reasonably robust. The problem is I'm giving so much of it away to get steel from Sweden. Which means I can't really build up quickly. Now, I am hoping to pressure the Swedes into giving me resource rights to Norrbotten, which would help a lot. Like, a lot. Right, these guys are across. I'm going to risk it for a biscuit and head to Oslo. And then see about securing Norway with these units. Might bring in the airplanes as well. 300 CAS, and I'll take 300 of these fighters as well. Wait, no, that's CAS. Just stop you. 300 of you. At least we would be able to secure the airspace there. What is the plan? Just reconquer Europe or defeat the Allies and the Soviets? The plan's going to be in stages. First step, get more German territory for factories and manpower. Step 2, get to the Swiss border so I can have front separation, west and east. Defend east. Push west, drive the Allies into the sea while we sweep through here. It's going to be a little harder with Spain now in the mix. And when that's done, we start pushing east. I do believe the Soviets are not at war with the Allies, so which is a bit of a shame, but they might eventually do it. It's only 1944, so I wouldn't hold my breath. The upside is that even if they were to get military access from Poland and the rest, usually they don't mass forces on our borders. Did the person who sent this in invest in spies at all? Does this answer your question, Capsy? Does this answer your question? Yes, they did. Oh, I'm just reminded of something. Once we do our improved mediums, I obviously want to grab some of these, but I need to work towards improved maintenance companies to get easy maintenance. It's fairly expensive in terms of its investment of... Our trade route with the German Reich has been re-established. I'd hope so. Considering that's me. Anyway. Alright, this is a mess. This is a right proper mess. What is the most fun Hoi 4 mod in your opinion? Either Zelo Heights or... there's several good ones. I liked the World War II mod before it went a little insane. It's not really insane, it's just not as fun as it used to be. The Fallout mod is really good. So, Old World Blues. Route to 56, not bad either. Yeah, basically Schlieffen Plan Schlieffen Plan Mark III, essentially. That's what it comes down to. Yeah. Yeah. I get air cover up and see if we can get them out of Norway. If we can get them out of Norway, at least we secure the resources there. Which reminds me, can I trade from the Norwegians? Trade with the Danes, so... Let's take one... What does Norway have that I could get from them? Not a lot, because they don't... You see, they broke the Reichskommissariats. The Reichskommissariat Norway is utterly incapable of ever getting its resistance down. It doesn't have manpower, it doesn't have resources, and you don't have a button to send them guns and men like Italy does for Italian East Africa. Norway, you should always manually occupy because it is such a trap, such a noob trap. It will always get fucked up beyond recognition. So I forgot about that. I forgot how shit the Reichskommissariat system is. Yeah, because they don't actually get cores, and they have nothing to mitigate resistance. They are completely incapable of dealing with resistance. They have zero manpower. They have no way to get manpower. They're on scraping the barrel, and I bet they haven't even lost that many men. They have lost 0 men. They have lost 0 units. They have full control of their cores. They don't actually have cores other than Oslofjord, and that's not actually a core either. And they just... Yeah, they get 200 weekly manpower, but it's not enough to keep up with the scale of resistance that is... It completely overwhelms them. They're just entirely incapable of dealing with it. Sorry. End of rant. End of rant, I promise. The armor is recovering, so I need a couple hundred more tanks and they'll be good to go. Now, where best to apply my armored might? Probably around here. I don't think this guy has the river crossing stuff, but if we attack at the right time, it should still be sufficient. From these 2 tiles, I know it's not the... Actually, if I attack here, that is plains instead of forest, so it would be better. And then once we're across, I could take Magdeburg, etc. with fewer penalties. Yes, let's go here. And then try to hop across the river. Yeah, Metal Renegade, that's not a bad call, honestly. It's just not functional the way it's supposed to be functional. It just doesn't work the way Paradox envisioned it to work initially. Because there is no option to like send men to the Reichskommissariats. I believe there is, but only for these commissariats. It doesn't include Norway or the Belgian and the Dutch ones. And surprisingly, like the Dutch and Belgian commissariats actually have manpower. They're actually capable of doing something, but Norway just has no men. No matter what they do, they just have no men. See, if I press that button, I send men to Ostland. It's great, but I need men in Norway. So, it's just annoying. It's a missed opportunity. A missed opportunity. Lord Rhino, difficult to explain, but it's Paradox's way of saying they are a rival government that is not actually legitimate. So the world doesn't consider them legitimate, the population doesn't consider them legitimate, they are trying to simulate the power struggle, making them weaker than a puppet would be. It just doesn't really work as well as they'd like it to. I think YouTube ad system's broken. Like, are you getting like a ton of ads? Because I have like a button that I press when I take a break to play an ad. It is, I want to show you, but it doesn't actually work on my Stream Deck. It's entirely red and crossed out. So I couldn't even play an ad if I wanted to. When is Denmark gonna revolt? Good question. Really good question. I should check. I will check in a minute. I think they revolt, undermine Overlord influence. Could you stop? Yeah, when they go here. Overlord influence has to be at a certain point, and they're currently doing this one to push the balance of power. I'm gonna have to deal with them. Don't know how. Eventually they will join up. Hopefully I'll have the Norwegian troops available for that, or the armor. Speaking of the armor, could we try to take that tile? It looks like they are relatively weak right now, because they've just finished an attack. Yeah, these guys just finished attacking, so they're relatively weak. We'll try to push them. They can pierce us, so our armor divisions are not as good as I'd like them to be. We'll have to solve that. I will solve that with those tank destroyers I intend... Oh, wow, we actually pushed across there. I will solve that with the tank destroyers I intend to produce. I just don't have the means of production yet. I will seize the means of production eventually. Just not yet. Alright, more combat with. Get them off the tile. Alright, demands to Sweden. Let's see if they say yes. Other than that, what do I want from this? I want more of these guys. Let's get the logistics system improvement while I'm waiting. Please say yes, Sweden. No! Ah! Ooh! That's actually very painful. Oh! Sweden, no! Sweden, no! Why must you be that way? Oh, I'm gonna tell Dankus. I'm gonna tell Dankus. Ah, well. Shit happens. It's fine. It's fine. Now, if I could only take that tile, I would be so much happier. Pinning attack. And then from here we stage further breakout south and west. Assuming I can get them to stop resisting me. And we're across. Huzzah! Alright, from there we will stage our future breakout. What's my favorite DLC? No Step Back. Hands down, No Step Back, my favorite DLC ever. Alright, we are very resource constrained right now. Very resource constrained. We're gonna need more coal. We're gonna need fuel. We're gonna need a lot of everything. Oh, this is actually quite annoying. Hey, Mr. Hatgoat, my best general. Welcome aboard. I could use a little help today. I could definitely use a little help today. All right, Henschel. I don't really care about Henschel. You... more that. Blommen Voss isn't that good, so I'll just get speed on capitals from you as well as visibility, I guess. At least we're cleaning this up somewhat with the air power. We're at least able to make these units work for a living. Get Reichskommissariat Norwegian back up and running to an extent. And the line is holding. I could push Magdeburg once these troops have recovered. We'll push Magdeburg. That will give us the supply hub we need to further push to Hanover. Magdeburg, Hanover, Bremen. To get this corner of the map. Henschel is the best German MIO for soft attack. True. Actually, that's actually a good point. It's just not upgraded, while MAN is. That's actually a good point. Huh. You know what? I'll work towards improving it. And we'll apply it when it's improved. Right now, I just have MAN, like, much better. What's better, occupying territory or puppeting it? It depends. It always depends. Why is Britain using cavalry? I don't know. It's the AI. They do this stuff. They do this kind of stuff and it's funny. See if I can push them off the tile. Under red air, it's not very comfortable, and our air force has basically been withered down to nothing. We're gonna halt all air operations, except for up here where we actually do stuff. Speaking of doing stuff, we might no longer be doing stuff. There's a lot of... Oh boy. I really should be bailing. I should be bailing on Norway. I've just realized that the problem here... This is a trap. This is a trap. Norway isn't that good, since they cannot give me the resources I need. They don't have any men. There's nothing. There's no point in holding it. I'm out. For that reason, I'm out. I'm gonna conserve these troops, bring them to Oslo, ship them back in. I'll use them as a reserve for Denmark when they finally do betray me. They're gonna betray me. You can download disaster saves from disastersaver.com. It's a website I had made, and it holds basically every disaster I play. Pretty much. You're welcome to them. So we are starting to lose factories as territory is retaken. Move this down. I'm gonna take those out. Yeah, we're losing factories as we lose territory. It is what it is. Not much I can do about it. Other than build more mills with my 2 civs. Like, the industry's shit. I need to recapture my own industry. I need to recapture my own industry. They're just permanently locked in combat. God, that's annoying. Why are you here? Oh god. Oh god. Let's ignore that. Let's just not look at that. It's no. I don't want to look at that. Might push Magdeburg if you can, if you will. Thank you. What are we looking at? What is these things? Who wants these things? These are all shit. Oh god. This is so bad. None of this makes a lot of sense to me. Alright, theaters. Why are these naval theaters? Alright, von Kluge, your new theater is select max capacity. How does that work again? Theater Fracky 1. Mainland Europe. There we go. Highly aggressive execution. This reduces our fuel consumption. Huzzah. Or is that supply consumption? That'll do. How do I... Ah, that's it. Ah, I forgot how that worked. Fun system. Just don't know how it works. There we go. That's going to be our first move. Alright, you got Magdeburg, and with Magdeburg secured, that is the supply here removed. Well, not really removed, but we're putting pressure on it, and then we'll push to Hanover, which will give us control of the state. As long as the lines hold, eventually... Yeah, we're leveling up. Eventually, we might be able to get enough support equipment to integrate the art of sealing. So, strategically taking equipment to an alternate location using maintenance companies is one of my favorite ways of staying alive in disasters like this. You don't have to make guns if the enemy brings their own guns to you and then you shoot them with their own guns. It's lovely. Germany lost because Mustache Man chose the Navy man who said you're gonna make the biggest ships instead of many ships. Yeah, they always want the biggest ships. Nobody says how are we gonna build the biggest ships. No, they have to be big. They have to be the biggest. They have to be huge. Huge and golden. Why? Because that's just the way they run. Alright. Well, there goes my experimental facility, which reminds me, what was that thing doing? Literally nothing. Okay, so no losses there. What do I do? Jägernot program. Not today. No, that's not going to work out. Don't forget the men in Norway. They're still walking to the... Oh, no, they're there. Thank you. Good call. Good call. Oh, I actually have military access. Yeah, that's a lot safer. I have military access through Sweden. That is much safer once I get to Sweden. Yeah, the Swedes are now no longer trading with me. Do you hate me, Sweden? I guess you do. I'm going to take one of my excess spies. I'm going to control trade with Sweden. They're my only lifeline. Literally. Hey, True Lightning Striker, 19-month member flex. Thank you, sir. Thank you for sticking around. Hello, Bitter. Hope you had a wonderful Christmas. It was great. I'm wondering if you're going to make an updated Germany guide for no compromise, no surrender. Yes, I will. Ultimate Germany 2025. It will be happening. I can't tell you when because I have a lot of stuff that still needs to be happening. But it will be included in the things that will happen. Alright, so this push is being severely delayed by the enemy's extreme aggression. Very annoying. But we can keep it going. We can keep it going, it's fine. It's fine. Are you in Sweden yet? Yes, once they're in Sweden, they can actually strategically redeploy. And I'll move them here, because I know that's going to be a nightmare. Without coal, I'm kind of fucked. Without steel, I'm kind of fucked. The German Protectorate of Denmark. I'd like your steel, but I don't have any additional factories left. I just have nothing. I just have nothing. I need to reconquer my own industry. I hope there's still an industry to reconquer. I don't know how dire the situation is. Good God. The attacks just don't stop, do they? They just don't stop. I keep losing factories. I just keep losing factories. It's so annoying. I'm going to pull this armor out a little bit. Just to get them out of the line of fire here so they can get some organization in. This is just annoying. If they're going to hit something, let them hit the infantry. The armor's too expensive. Considering the situation, I could try a punch through there. It's not ideal. I just wanted to operate here, but the unrelenting aggression makes that very difficult. Other places I could push. I could head to Leipzig and try to retake that. It would give me Saxony, which has a lot of steel and coal. It's a river line, though, but I think I have enough units to not have to sit on the river like a puppy boy. Let's get these guys to Berlin, rearm a little bit, and then we'll push there to Leipzig. What's this? That sounds like a naval invasion. I can't see it, so... Probably not a... Oh. Yeah, you can have that. I don't care. Okay. Bismarck versus Shorefish. Who wins? Don't. The wound is too raw. Good lord, I need more production of everything. Thinking of implementing the conversion trick again to save on resources. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do it. We'll switch the basic mediums out for better mediums. So we'll make I like Christie suspension. That's fine. We'll take the 3-man turret. The improved howitzer, like the radios, and then just heavy machine guns, and just additional machine guns, engine armor. Armor not too high, just like level 4, because I do want to armor meme this eventually. And put these into production. I don't actually need that much on engine. I'm gonna run heavies that probably can't keep up. So we'll do something like this. Is it the best? Actually, it might be better if I just went bogey suspension and then just jacked up the engine a little bit. Is that cheaper? I actually didn't check the number. Christie suspension and... Yeah, it is cheaper. So we'll just use something like this. It's... I hope it's enough. Put them into production. Now what I could do is make a base production run that only has like a heavy machine gun on it. It would cost basically nothing. And then do conversion run. How do I save that as a new design? Save as new. Let's do that. Base hull. It's basically two designs of the same thing. Oh, how do I do these again? I'm trying to think of too many different things at the same time. No, this is not what I wanted. I designed a Panzer IV. Where has the Panzer... Ah, there we go. Are you planning a Kumul Kanat game? Yeah, once I figure it out. Mr. Hatcoat, you may be my general, but I have some other concerns first. So improved mediums, we're gonna make the shit ones. The base hull. First off, put half the factories on that. Then we're gonna put a production run of the improved mediums with actual guns on them. And we'll move them to just move that to just below it with all the extra factories on there. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. What does that look like? Not fantastic, but it's gonna have to do. Not fantastic at all. And then I have to go into my tank designs to edit equipment. Disallow the base hulls. So that all the base hulls that I get go into my stockpile. And then I can use convert from stockpile to make better panzers. God, I hate this, but I hate that this works. In the end, this should require slightly fewer resources. Slightly fewer. And resources is what's constraining us right now, so I'll take slightly fewer any day of the week. Alright, so I do hope those actually do go into my stockpile. So the base hulls are going into my stockpile. And now I have to go back into production. Outdate it and outdate the base hulls. There we go. And now I can use them to convert from stockpile. Holy shit, do I hate this system. Most of all, I hate that it works. I'm gonna have to put fewer factories on it. I have to make sure that the production of the raw stuff is higher or equal to the production of the base stuff. So that we can continuously convert from stock. Holy shit, dude. Why am I doing this? Hey, Brendan Kelly. Making Bitter Steels say Skibbity 6-7 one last time this year. Hope you had a great Christmas and have a great New Year. You as well. Thank you. Skibbity 6. Oh, God. I don't even know what it's a meme. I'm 37 now. I'm no longer hip with the kids. I don't know what that's all about. I don't know what that's all about. All right. Chile, whatever. Well, they aren't doing anything yet, so when I see the pop-up for the Danes, I'll get concerned, but until then, I'll put these guys here. Form an impromptu spearhead, an ad hoc battle group, as the German army would love to do, and keep production going. So this should be slightly less resource intensive, as long as I can keep these numbers somewhat equal. Alright, improved heavies as well. I'm not going to do the same trick with the heavies, but I'm going to need heavies. What I'm also going to need is improved heavy tank destroyer. Based. Get the heavy turret. Get the cast armor. Jack up the armor. And the engine. Get a Christie suspension on there so it's not too slow. Something like that. Is it good? Not really, but it's good enough. It's good enough. Unless I give it to Henschel, that slows it way the fuck down. Does armor it up a little bit. I want it to be a little faster. It will get faster. It's fine. Start producing these with Henschel. Eventually. Am I ever gonna build a mill? I don't know. I don't know. No easy maintenance in tanks? No, because I'm still researching towards it. The person who sent this in didn't actually have it researched. It's one of my top priorities. Top priorities. Gotta get that production cost down. Hey, Vitae Drinker, 15-month member flexer. When are we going to see the next rebirth of the Eastern Roman Empire in EU5? Saturday. Also, carriers and marines for Sea Lion when... Give me a minute. Give me a minute. I first need to execute all of the land offensives. We're close. Trust me, we're close. Any day now. Any day now, the counterattack will commence. Any day now. Verily, truly. Numbers of equipment are going down. This should get resolved in about 100 days. Heavy tanks don't actually have any. This is wonderful. This is wonderful. All numbers are going down, and I don't feel comfortable at all. Do you think you can save the game? Maybe. Why is Finland being invaded? Oh, continuation war. Right. These guys hate me. Is there anyone who I can get Lend-Lease from other than these guys? Ooh. I'm actually getting quite a bit of Lend-Lease from them. Might as well let that run. So I'm planning and prepping for Steiner's great counterattack, though. I just need a little bit of time to get the armor divisions in fighting shape. Which means getting the armor stockpiles up. What? No, I keep my my guy where he is. It's fine. Desperate defense. Don't need desperate defense. Do I need any of the other stuff? Not really. None of that really makes sense. I could do the campaign instructions to begin the push there. The British, yeah, that should give me campaign instructions on everything they occupy. I want to switch guys out. Maybe do I have guys that are better generals? Level 6, 6, 6. These are all 6. Weaker, weaker. No, nothing there. Halder's good. Totalerkrieg is not good, but it is what it is. And these are all still locked. When can I take the next guy? I don't... Oh, it's only... Oh, it's another 84 days. Okay, okay. Slow and steady, slow and steady, slow and steady. As long as we can maintain and hold, we're not dead yet. And as soon as I can, I'm going to integrate the equipment stealers into my army as well. And I'll grab... Where are we? Oh, we already have the salvage captured equipment. That's brilliant. That should give us a lot of extra equipment. Are we actually capturing anything yet? I think these are the numbers. Yeah, these don't actually make sense. I think I'm capturing more than the 11 here, 3 there.
Los, los, los!
Damn, these two guys are actually good at equipment capturing. Why are they not integrated into the line? Why is Guderian commanding my infantry? Guderian, get the hell out of there. You're getting replaced with Boris Steifon. No, actually, with Vasily Flug, because he's good at stealing stuff. Excavation tech, good. What good? More equipment and more efficiency there. That should ease our resource constraints a little bit more. Every little bit helps. Every little bit helps. How's production looking? These numbers are decent. I just need to make sure that they stay in balance. Always need to have more of the base hulls being produced than the new stuff. Maintenance companies. Let's get maintenance companies 2. And we're going to integrate them into the infantry units. It's going to be super expensive, I fear. Can I afford the expense? Not really. but it might allow me to steal enough equipment to make it worthwhile. Or I just integrate it piecemeal. So let's do it like this. Strategically taking equipment to an alternate location, and you guys can have maintenance companies integrated. There we go, and we'll do like, oh no. It's fine. It's fine. We're committed. It's fine. I don't care. I'm not mad at all. We'll just have to steal our way out of this hole then. We'll just have to steal our way out of this hole. I'm already on service by requirement. Ouch. How many more tanks? A few hundred left, I guess. Another 360 tanks before I can get more. Let's see if I can get an infantry assault going. Huzzah! Infantry push successful. Improving logistics system here for supply consumption and fuel consumption, and then this gives me another mill. Alright. Hey, Navis Imperialis. Hello, got a new job after searching for half a year, beginning next Monday. Good luck! Good luck, good luck. I heard it can be a nightmare in this economy, so I'm very happy for you to have finally achieved your goal of gainful employment. That is always a noble endeavor. Always a noble endeavor. Much respect. And much good luck. Well, considering the infantry is actually pushing through here, maybe I should get the armor off its ass and into the fight, since this is already close to Hanover. Holy shit, I can't believe these guys are gonna make it. We're outside Hanover. I think we can do it. No buckling of the line in other places, so I think we can do it. Whew, fuel's almost gone though. We have a couple of extra saves. Huzzah! What am I even making? Would Space Marines be good for this? Well, Pokken, you're never going to create Space Marines in the current situation. You don't have the resources left. So this is about using the best tool for the job, which is right now the infantry and the armor we have, and trying to use the armor as a scalpel. How many hours do you have in Hoi 4? You're considering more gameplay with EU5. Yes, I desperately want to do more EU5. I have another EU5 video coming next Saturday. We're trying a different approach to Byzantium. So shoot me, I love it. And I'm also planning a Trebizond video. Again, it's Byzantium Light. I just love it. I'm sort of just waiting to see if they adjust their patching, because right now it is an unplayable mess. But I do want to play more EU5. As for how many hours do I have? Like 8,000 by now? Give or take? Ish? Sort of? I think. I get the armor pushing Hanover. And you guys pressure the tiles next to Hanover to prevent reinforcement. Okay, man. Rock of the Marne. This is not the Marne, so fuck off. And come on. Yes! Alright, we've got Hanover. We have controlled the state of Hanover with its factories and resources. Whew. That did cost me. That cost me lives, but I got fresh manpower from here, I think. And resources. So, what do we do from here is... look at the railway. It is connected, so I need to wait for it to get repaired and deployed. And then I'm pushing the armor north. the armor and the extra infantry army I have. I'm going to push them north along this river. And we're heading to Bremen and Cuxhaven. Whew. Good God.
Zuhören! Bereit! Weiter, weiter!
Vorwärts. Immer vorwärts. No, not like that, you fools. This is unfortunate. The line's getting very confusing. This is getting very confusing. I think I might be a little bit too ambitious, and I should just wait for the supply to come in. Instead of trying to brute force my way through here. This is just going to end up with... yeah, this is just going to end up being more trouble than it's worth if I'm not careful. Alright, this is somewhat stabilized. Let's get the infantry pushing the northern bit of the pocket and wait for the supply. Ooh, yeah, the railway is kind of fucked, and I'm not really in a position to quickly repair it. Have you tried winning the war? It is on my... It is definitely on my list. It's definitely on my list. So, what do I do here? Secure the Danish belts. Short term. No. Well. Alright, research. I kind of want to get mechanized, but do I have the capacity to produce it? No, but it also buffs my trucks. At least the first tech is worth getting. Pincer attack there. You guys, as soon as the attack here stops, head north into that plains tile with infantry support. Do I have another armor unit here? Yes, you guys up north into Bremen. We're going to create an encirclement around the port south of Hamburg and collapse that using our infantry. There we go. There we go. Attack, and this infantry is going to clean that up. Hopefully kill them all off and take their equipment. In a perfect world, I can appropriate most of that equipment for myself. And if I take Bremen, I get them trapped near Cuxhaven as well. Yeah, this is like 25-ish divisions trapped, and we'll be able to steal all their equipment. If you kill all your enemies, you win. You're right. If you turn all your enemies into friends, is that also not winning? I mean, they're no longer enemies, so... Huh? Huh? Okay. Let's just finish off that pocket before we do anything else. Alright, logistics system improved. Kriegslokomotiven would not be terrible. It gives me an extra mill. That's helpful. Luftwaffe. Wonderful, but we don't have an air force, and we don't really have the capacity to get one. Innovative warfare, no. How much longer for this? Another 35 days, and I can appoint someone here. I don't want foreign volunteers. It's just not worth getting. Ich bin in ein Pickle. I guess there's some factories maybe down here that... No. No. I'll get the Kriegslokomotive. The Skijäger cold. I'll get the Kriegslokomotiven. The Luftwaffe. The Luftwaffe. What's the best thing Paradox added to Hoi 4? I'd say that is the supply system. It didn't used to exist. Supply was just a thing before. Wait, we just finished off a pocket. 255,000 men ended, and we've recovered... Hopefully, we've recovered some of their equipment. I can't really tell because it doesn't scroll down that far. Alright, that was a good hit. That's a good blow to the enemy. Love that. Armor and infantry up. Suggest more Navy focus. You know, you're probably not entirely wrong. Shockingly. I'm just somewhat constrained by my ability to do things. I cannot go in every direction at once. I've just remembered that I also need to be producing armored support vehicles. I don't have the factories to be producing all of this, so this is all going to take a good long while. Alright, let's get more trade in with Sweden. Sverige. That brings us up to the river line. The next couple of pushes will be to consolidate around this river, and then we head south along the river to secure Thuringia and Saxony, until we eventually get to more of my own land, I guess. Auto Union. Shit, what is that even worth? Hey, the Lord of Geese, 16-month member flex. Hey, Bitter, how are you today? I am down with a cold. I'm healthy. I am somewhat well rested after the holidays, and I'm very eager to resume content production. So, hopefully 2026 will be a good year for the channel. And for me personally, 2026 will, spoiler, most likely be the last year that I do YouTube full time. I'm running out of time that I can take a leave of absence from my job, and I don't think YouTube is something I can do for another 30 years until retirement, whereas my job has job security until retirement. And the thing with it is, if you're out, you're out. So I don't want to be out. It's been a dream of mine to have it, to do that job. And while YouTube is amazing, I wouldn't. It's for the future. It doesn't matter now. It doesn't matter. All right, let's hold a bit. I think we need a little bit more planning here. Have you seen Girls und Panzer? Only in memes. Only in memes. At least we got the state of Hanover back. It is proving to be a bit of a pickle. Yeah, getting the rest of this. There's just so many allied units. And the armor that I do have is not as good as I'd like it to be, so it's a bit of a nuisance getting through here. Well, we'll just slowly inch our way forwards towards the river all along here. And we'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay, so line is still holding. I wonder if I'm actually stealing more equipment than I'm losing. Probably not. No, those offensives have definitely cost me a lot of equipment. Production is also quite fucked because of coal. I thought I liked the coal mechanic, and the more I have to interact with the coal mechanic, the less I like the coal mechanic, which is not great. Not great at all. I really did think I'd like it. Turns out, no. No, not really. Not really. Alright, that is a bunch of extra garbage units that I don't really want. If I delete them, what do I get out of this? Stuff to work with, because the units themselves are just not that good. If I convert them to infantry, increases the deficit. Fuck it. Why not? To the line! Yeah, it feels like the coal mechanic is a good idea on paper. Falls a little flat in the execution part of things. It's not as great as it could be and perhaps should be. Right, so Hesse is no longer available to us, unfortunately. So I want Speer. I don't want Göring to run all the way through. I think I want Speer instead. Plenipotentiary of armaments. So this guy has some excavation stuff. That's not bad. Goebbels gets me some more support and allows me to get Leni Riefenstahl down there as well. Oh, all of these are not the best. This improves Philipp Holzmann. It's not good. He himself is decent. Now we'll run with Göring. Bormann just gets me more political power. The Reichs Labor Initiative. Annoyingly that we don't have access to Rally the Industrialist, because that is really powerful. I'll get Speer in, and I can put him in high command, I guess. Or I can get Goebbels, who will give me... Yeah, I'll just get Goebbels for the war support and stuff. Will you do nukes? I've never done nukes. I don't think nukes are ever worth it. If you find yourself in a situation where you think, maybe I should research nukes, do literally anything else, because you shouldn't be researching nukes. Period. I also get the Reichswerke, gives me more resources, reduces the penalty of resources, and makes equipment and artillery cheaper. It's probably what I want to get. And this guy is gonna improve Reichswerke even more, so it's probably what I want to get. Yeah, probably. We find ourselves in a hole. The only thing we can do is keep digging. Keep digging. I need to get the Saxony. Stupid river's in the way.
Bereit. Angetreten.
And they're all dug in as well. Just blast them, boys. Blast them. Oh, we are under red air and it hurts so much. Yeah, once the AI can pierce your tanks, they stop having any sort of value. Yeah. God, they're so shit right now without the tank destroyers. I can't get them yet. I just cannot get them yet. I'll keep stealing stuff, obviously. I'm also going to be improving these. Oh, I'm gonna have to do this the annoying way, aren't I? First take the base hulls. Get that out. And replace it with easy maintenance. Save that. So base hull produces the new base hull. Where is it? Base hull. Okay. Then this thing is going to produce the new base hull, but we're going to replace that with the medium howitzer. I hate how I have to do this. It is such a convoluted mess. And we'll put that in there. Now this should have a different name. Oh, I wish I didn't have to do this, because I genuinely hate it. It causes a very annoying feeling in my gut. I hate this so much. But it works. This one's the outdated one. This is the new one, so we keep producing that. Now I go back to my tanks. Equipment, and this allow improved medium hull Bs. Okay, now we can continue. As for the improved heavies, same deal here. I wish I could do the same to them, but I can't. I just can't. Panzerjäger Elefant will replace the additional machine guns with easy maintenance. Huzzah! Maybe we can use Göring as fuel. I wish. I wish. The fuel's actually not as terrible, because I just don't have anything burning fuel right now. Considering I'm not really able to push there, maybe I can push elsewhere. If I can push at all, the armor is just getting chewed up. And there's like 15 divisions on every tile. I need to get to Leipzig. I need to get to Leipzig, Erfurt, Weimar, Jena to get control of these states for their very precious resources. It's not working. It's not working. Aneurysm. Must be calm and collected. I must be calm and collected. Victory is nothing but a state of mind. Victory is but a state of mind. Alright, so I'm making armored support vehicles. I can integrate them later. I'm making improved heavy tanks. I can implement them later. Integrate them later. Keep working on this. That's another mill. Schoner, Ruinstead, Rommel. Fine, fine, fine. None of these guys need replacing. It's just nothing to replace. Service bar requirement. I hate it, but I'm gonna have to go to all adults serve. I'm gonna have to find a place to get coal. The closest place to coal is Thuringia and Saxony. I wonder if I can get there. They've done it! The stupid bastards have done it. I knew it. If I let them go, they'll still be a problem. They will be a problem no matter what. So I'm gonna move my infantry up there. I'm gonna move my armor up there. And I'm gonna let this event sit here for a while. And I'm gonna let that war be declared and instantly hit them. Instantly hit them. Fucking knew it. Ungrateful backstabbers. So we're going to declare war on them and try to overrun them. There we go. Now I have no land route to Sweden, annoyingly. Oh well. Attempt to secure the area as quickly as possible. She's got to be quick about it. I've lost civs. Why have I lost civs? Huh? Where's my industry? Why do I no longer have an industry? Am I dying? Am I just dying? I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. There are no more tools. I have no more tools. There's no more buttons I can press to make this go away. Ah, what do I even do? What do I even do? Logistics companies are pretty much a no-brainer. Take the Navy from Denmark. Yeah. Just overrun the Danes before they become a true potential problem. Just get to Copenhagen, if you will, before any reinforcement can arrive. Oh, for God's sake, I just beat them! I just beat them, and haha, no, we had an extra stack there that wasn't in the combat, but they're actually in the combat, but they weren't in the combat, so haha, you have to start combat all over again! Fuck you! God, I hate that! Well, I guess I am not allowed to have a land route to Sweden. I was unable to push them, and because of how annoyingly hard it is to push across a strait crossing, this is going to be a nightmare. I hate this. I hate this so much. I hate this so much. You are getting bombed. What would you expect me to do about it? What? What do you want me to do about it? I have like 100 fighters left. I was through. I had won that combat, and now I'm fucked. I am utterly and completely fucked because the Americans are arriving, and I have not enough troops to make this crossing. I hate it. I hate it so much! That felt good. No, it didn't. It didn't feel good at all. This is just a giant pain in the ass. If you're not able to quickly defeat them and get to Copenhagen, you're never getting past these islands. You lose control of the strait crossing, you lose control of the land crossing to Sweden, and there is nothing you can do about it. If I can get through the south, maybe, but if the Americans are going to stack a billion bajillion divisions there, and you're just not going to go anywhere. And you die, because now you don't have steel anymore. Without that steel, you have nothing. Without that steel, you're effectively without an industry. You die. I'm dead. I mean, it's over. The Soviets, I think they've coded that out. Or they've definitely reduced Stalin's desire to go to war with the Allies by a lot. So if it happens, it's very late games, like 1947 or something. But it doesn't matter. I mean, we cannot get access to the Swedish steel now. And there's just nothing I can do. I cannot get past this river crossing. Straight crossing, I mean, I just cannot get past it. That penalty is disgusting. I don't have Marines. It doesn't matter. Like, the run's totally fucked now. We cannot get past this. It's not possible to, why am I even bothering to talk? It doesn't matter. You can't get through here because the Americans will stack this with divisions. Period. They're just gonna stack this with divisions that you can't beat. You no longer have the ability to trade with the Swedes, and you die. Period. You just die. You get fucked. It's all over. What I could do is see if I can reinforce meme or port cheese this. I'm gonna let Turks walk in. They can have it, and then keep deleting units there. Problem is, these guys don't actually have, yeah, I took the, let's see, I'm gonna replace that with maintenance companies, and I'll use them to steal equipment from whatever lands there, I guess. I could port cheese this indefinitely, but getting across here is literally impossible now. So it is just fucked. It's just entirely fucked. And the attacks never stop. I am unable to steal enough equipment to offset our losses, so it's just... It's just great. How long have I been streaming? An hour. An hour and a half, and I already don't want to do it anymore. Why do I insist on streaming? Why do I insist on streaming, I wonder? Feels like sometimes I think I have to. Kind of do. Why? I don't like this. So my subfleet is also getting decimated. There's no point in sticking around here. This is just fucked. It's just entirely fucked. Oh, thank you. Oh, I'll try port cheese, maybe as a last resort. Oh, let's just walk through that tile. I have to calm down. I have to calm down. I have to calm down. So I am very unenjoyable right now. Can you naval invade? Oh, sure. I'll use the last tattered remains of the German surface fleet to establish complete naval superiority over these nations. Yes, I can beat the United States fleet. I can beat the Royal Navy and the Soviet fleet combined with my 44 vessels. No, I'm not naval invading. It won't work. It just won't work. It just won't work. It's just nothing works. If I had been able to get across that tile when I did win that combat, and if I were actually able to cross, this would not be an issue. We would overrun them, we get a land connection back to Sweden, and we could continue our trade over land. Now, all trade has to go via sea. I've lost... I don't even know where all of my factories are going. I just have no factories. I have no steel. Sweden's not willing to trade me anything. We're just completely fucked. We're just utterly and completely fucked in every possible form of things. And they keep reinforcing this faster and faster and faster. I have to calm down. I have to calm down. I know. It's just not a very enjoyable experience right now. At least we got to here. Haha, got Cuxhaven. Let's take the tattered remains of our armored forces and see if we can get to Weimar and Erfurt. Weimar is 1. That's 5 victory points. That's 2. So I need to get to Erfurt. I think the quickest way through there is through these two, or actually these 3 tiles, maximize combat with. Or I could minimize combat with and focus on just trying to reinforce meme. Yeah, I think I don't want to maximize combo with. Like, this and try to punch through to Erfurt. Alright. Just stop, man. No! No. I'm not gifting you shit. Could you just get out of my stream? Bye? God, that's annoying. It's a Steam sale. Basically costs nothing. I don't have any mods, so I definitely should get them. Definitely should get some. I don't have any. I don't have any. Well, the pressure is still up. Hopefully we can actually do something eventually. I've sort of lost hope with that battle just now. That really did not fill me with confidence. The loss of Denmark was foreseen. I thought I had more time. I genuinely thought I had more time to make something happen there. There's never enough time. Is there a Siege of Terra mod? Don't know. I hope there is. Sounds like a fun mod to play. Equipment deficit is just endlessly growing. I'm gonna remove the engineers from my main infantry. And maybe I can integrate some support artillery while I have it. I have like a lot of rocket artillery in storage. I can run it and then get rid of it when I run out of my stockpile. I have to keep stealing. The theft is part of what would. God, that's another landing. Have to deal with that first. Couldn't get off the fucking line. Just get off the fucking line. You got this, Bitter. Thanks, Philip Wagner. I appreciate the vote of confidence. I just don't share it. I am far less confident because the guy who set this up did not leave me with an economy at all. This is, Could you just fucking get off the line and do as I fucking tell you? Just get out of combat. What are those idiots even doing? What is this even? What are you doing? You useless piece of armor! I don't want to do this anymore. I just don't want to do this anymore. I just don't want to do this anymore. I just don't want to play this game anymore. I hate this so much. I hate this so much. I hate this so much. I don't want to play this anymore. Why do I play this stupid 15-year-old game? Why do I bother? Why do I bother? Play Hearts of Iron, they said. It will be fun, they said. Oh, you should stream. Oh, we'll take care of the kids so you can stream. Stream. I'm not having fun. Are you having fun? I don't think anyone here is having fun. This is just fucked. This is just so fucked. How long have I been making this, making guide videos? I don't know for how long I've been making guide videos. It still it doesn't. It continues to baffle me how little my guide videos have actually mattered in making people better at this game. It feels like people are still not good at this game. Did I just die? A unit walked into Berlin. You guys want to try that again? You guys want to try that again, or you want to see me play some EU5, or hey, I've been playing some U-boat. Jesus Christ! Oh my God! How could I miss that? I genuinely thought the armor would clean that up. They didn't have a port. It was just a bunch of troops. I thought I was just gonna kill the pocket, move my armor, continue the push to Weimar. Jesus Christ, man. Okay, I'm gonna see if I get the save file copied over. We're gonna try again. Holy sh... Wow. Alright. Oh, do I have war goals in this? Do I have war goals? No, I think everything requires you to be fascist, so I can't really do anything. Wait, I do have war goals! Am I in a faction? No, I could go straight back to war. I could go straight back to war. No. Okay. Back to the menu. We'll try that again. Oh, so stupid. So stupid of me. Try it again, and I'll try to be better. I will try to be better. Honestly, this might be one I might tinker with for a video instead of trying this. Again, we're gonna have to do the whole setup again. I don't like having to do that, but we'll do it. Yes, Hasso over there. Which one of you is the bad general? You are worthless. Replace you. Well, not worthless. You're just not suited to do the task. Replace you as well. All of this infantry. These are Danes, I believe. Can't I send... I should send all of these guys to die somewhere, because these are the Danes that will inevitably betray me. What if I send them to die? Like over there. And just disallow equipment from them. Yes, it's a clever plan. It's a clever plan. These are the Danes, and I'm gonna send them over there to be killed by the Soviets, so I don't have to bother with them. That leaves you guys. You're obviously all shit. The horses are worthless. I'm gonna get rid of them. My confidence in you is still unwavering. Philip Wagner, I don't deserve it, but thank you. Thank you very much. That means a lot to me. That does mean a lot to me. I'll take... Who will I take? Thought I had more units. Alright, you. 8 of you. No. Von Kleist. I'm taking Von Kleist's army group and cutting them down to size. Like that. And then I'll over there. Try to use them to get across there. Or actually, what I did before did work, and I kind of want to replicate it. We'll try to use them to push here towards Hanover, get control of Hanover. You maintain control of the rest of the coast. Armor needs to be consolidated over here in Berlin into sort of fewer units. Have you ever played a normal game? It's been a while. I admit it has been a while since I've played a normal game of Hearts of Iron 4. Lord knows it's been a while. Alright, we'll get excavation tech, we'll get production tech, we'll get coal tech, and we'll get better armor tech. We need a lot of tech. Production, I have a lot of things to set up here, and I don't want to do all of them again, but I'll have to. Mediums are shit, so we're going to get rid of the Air Force production, because I cannot sustain it, This is fine. I just don't want this much rocket artillery. I don't actually want any rocket artillery. Flak will need, AA's fine, well fine. Is what it is. Interwar light flame tanks, no. No. Basic mediums, yes. A lot more on guns. I'll move this to the very bottom and just add as many of them as I can, and then as they drop off, we'll have fewer tanks available to us. It is what it is. Of course, the basic mediums that we're making are shit. Like, why do I spend so much time telling people how to play this game and then still see no results? I see pretty much no results in the disaster saves that get sent in. It's like people play in the way that they want to play, and that's fine. But the outcome is always so bad. The outcome is always so bad. Why is the outcome always so bad? Alright, Sweden. Oh, God. Well, there goes all of my steel. There goes literally my entire industry. Wow. None of that. Thank you. I would like more factories. Can't afford them. I guess we build that, and then we build the reinforced electrical grid, I think. Need to guard the entire coast. The fuck am I gonna guard it with, though? I have very few reserves. Essentially none. Right, remove that. Remove. We'll leave that in. Remove all of that. That should ease the pressure a little bit. Save that. And this is 30 width. I prefer 36 width, but again, I don't have the resources to make that happen. I don't want that. I don't want that. What I do want isn't available, so I'll just leave off. Make them a high priority. 30 width. Again, it's not that great. This is better, but more expensive. So be it. Porsche. I'm making Porsche. Sorry, I have to do all of these again. Annoying. Quite annoying. Fine. Can you add one heavy tank for armor? Yes, that was the whole point. Unfortunately, the industry's really shit. So I have to start from scratch. I have to research the right tanks. I then have to produce and design and produce the right tanks. So this is like something a year from now. Like a year from now. It's not possible right now. Again, fire concentration, don't want it. Assault infantry, yes. Armored infantry support, I'll leave it. Rapid domination, don't want it. I'll get grand assault. None of the other stuff here matters one iota. Centralized air and industry liaisons, I guess. You, selective engagement and... I'll take that. Flexible organization is not the worst, but I think maneuver warfare is the better pick because of the coordination. State serves the military. We don't want that either. Motorization drive could do. Elevated could do, but not really. I think we'll go subsidized contracts. This allows us to produce some cheaper armored support vehicles, which we're going to need. Which reminds me, I need to get those. Professional Officer Corps. Yeah, might as well keep it. Or get political loyalty. Get more party stability. Yeah, at this point, I think we can get more party... Nah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Construction, basically nothing to construct, so we'll leave off for now. Focuses. Foci? Panzer Grenadiers and then logistics system. And Henschel. Henschel could be useful in the future. Okay, I'm also gonna need armored support vehicles for, you guessed it, my armor. The rest of this is still pretty shit. I don't need that much. This is fine. This is fine. Well, fine. Fine is not exactly the word I'd use to describe this, but it's serviceable. I think that's all I want to change there. Nothing to change there. The manpower is what it is, and is all going to vanish into a gaping maw. RWE I'll replace with the Reichswerke conglomerate. Oh boy, that completely... Oh, I forgot. The extra consumer goods now push me to have... Oh, it's bad. Economy of Conquest is still going to get worse. I cannot afford RWE. I can't afford not to have it either, so it is what it is. You are fine. You are not fine. Can't really justify replacing you. Autarky is what it is. Totaler Krieg is what it is. Service bar requirement is what it is. It is what it is, gentlemen, and what it is terrible. Okay, get those war bonds. Might as well get these. Whew. This is truly one of the worst saves I've ever been sent, and I'm loving it. God, am I loving it! Can you tell how much I love it? Can you tell? Alright, I'm gonna give this somebody with an improv expert. He's useful. Commando is not terrible. No, let's get the improv expert on this, because that will allow me to get the makeshift bridges to get across there. And then these 12 guys are being sent to die. You guys, I don't know, guard my ports as best you can. Fortunately, there's not a lot of ports right now. Alright, 8 additional units. Alright, let's get this whole thing organized. Oh, well, got it organized. Cypher, UK. I have to put a bunch of spies here as well. You control trade, and you guys, I don't know, spy. Start bringing down the enemy's entrenchment, as well as their planning bonus. God, this is so annoying. So annoying. Alright. Is there any way to keep the Danes from doing what they're doing? I don't think I have the ability to stop them from becoming a problem. Other than to put units directly there to oppose them. To instantly rush in when that war is declared. Fast units. Improve relations with Sweden doesn't really work, considering we're at like minus 200 from generated will tension. We'll never get this above minus 100. You never get this at minus 100. Alright, so we got basically no tungsten. Sweet. There you go. No civilian industry left. Infrastructure. Sorry, industry, whatever. Makeshift bridges. get across.
Auf geht's! Ausrücken! Rück zu! Los, los!
If the armor is here, consolidate it into enough armor units that are at least somewhat combat effective.
Zuhören! Befehle!
It brings us to 4. And I'm still lacking 1,000 mediums. Not ideal. Certainly not ideal.
Bereit zum Ausrücken! Angetreten! Ausrücken!
Let's see about widening the gap here. Get to Magdeburg. Alright, before I forget, all of this air power has to stop. I'm simply going to delete them, recover the manpower. They are not worth a damn right now. There's no point in having the armor. Sorry, the air. It's just no point in having them.
Zuhören! Ihre Befehle!
And I know that a bog standard infantry push is not usually the answer to getting stuck somewhere. But you may have noticed the last time around that we were in a sorry state. And speed is of the essence. If we're going to do anything, we're going to do it now. So we'll use them while we have a slight window of opportunity, if this even is a window. So get as much land back as we can before the whole thing falls apart around us. The armor is not exactly combat capable yet, but we'll switch it out for the new production lines later. Whew. How is German Norway still a thing? Don't question it. just don't question it. Don't question it. What am I? How does that work again? I don't want that faction theater. I want this faction theater. Mainland Europe. And it's gonna be here. Come on. Work with me. This just doesn't work, does it? Okay, so assign von Kluge to this area. Why does this have to be so stupidly made? Okay, that works. Okay, sorry. Okay.
Ihre Befehle? Weiter, weiter! Ihre Befehle! Bereit zum Ausrücken! Vorrücken!
This is now obviously turning into something pointless, so we'll stop those attacks, bring the armor up here. They might be able to do a better job. Maybe? I do need Magdeburg. I need Magdeburg for the supply hub. Alright, with armor in, it's a little easier. Is the line holding elsewhere? Yeah, it's holding. You basic infantry. You are, I don't know, Polish motorized of sorts. I don't really want you in the main line. Alright, so my trade is slowly being cancelled as I lose more and more factories, both military and civilian. It is what it is. Not much I can do about that. How is production looking? Not too hot. Not too hot at all. What's your tank design and template? Again, template is this, 36 with armor with motorized support. I would like mech, don't have it, can't make it. It is what it is. Don't have the support companies I want either. Again, it is what it is. And the tanks I'm making are straight up hot garbage, I know, but I am constrained by the tools at my disposal. The important thing is get riveted armor to keep them cheap and howitzers for soft attack. We'll adjust those later on. Holy shit, Magdeburg's just not falling, is it? They're just not giving up. Oh, come on. Alright, improved mediums. Oh, my throat. I get those. We'll start making the improved mediums. I do want to make heavies as well. Integrate like a heavy tank destroyer, but I cannot afford that right now. Don't have the research for it. Don't have the production capability. There's nothing spare that can be turned towards that. Is this the world's greatest tank? It is not, but it is a tank and it's relatively cheap. So I'll first make a version with a heavy machine gun. This is the cheap one. Let's label this hull only. And we'll start producing them down there with like 15 factories. And then below that, we create a new one. The reactual Panzer IV that has a improved howitzer. If we're wondering why I'm doing this, it has to do with mathematics. Conversion is just cheaper than production. Long story short, it ends up better in the long run. I always find it incredibly annoying to explain this to people. Mate, check the Eastern Front. There is no Eastern Front. Guys. I'm specifically sending these units to the Eastern Front to die. This is lost. I cannot defend this and defend the German core. There are no units there. There is no Eastern Front. The Eastern Front is a lie. Eastern Front is a lie. There's not actually anything there. And then we'll do conversions on these, and we have to make sure that the production is higher than the conversion numbers to perpetually convert, basically. We'll move infantry equipment down, so if factories drop away, they fall away from the infantry equipment. Okay, as soon as we have the research for it, we're also going to implement our theft. Why not delete them all to get some manpower? These are Danish divisions. These are proud Danish divisions that are going to stab me in the back. So I'm going to get all of the units from the Danes and send them to die in encirclements on the Eastern Front. I want these units to die. I want them as dead as possible. Dead, gone, buried in the fucking snow. I hate late game. Late game is such... the word pain in the ass doesn't fully encompass what this is just stacks upon stacks upon stacks of infantry, and the only way past them is reinforced meming. And to reinforce meme, you need the right fucking tools, and none of these disaster saves ever give me the right fucking tools for the job. As a result, I have to make do. I don't always want to have to make do. I would just want people to play the game right every now and then. It's not that hard. I've been making videos telling you how to do it for years now. It's really not that hard. Could you Could you stop spamming? Could you just stop spamming? Because if you're gonna post that one more time, I'm not even gonna look at your disaster save. That's just annoying. It's just annoying. I need to take Magdeburg, but I can't. There's just too many fucking Americans there. There's just too many fucking Americans there. I don't have the equipment for, but I need to introduce. Alright, let's take out the engineers and get maintenance companies instead. I can support that, and I can get some theft going. Some good old misappropriation of equipment. There's also no way for me to attack because they constantly attack me first, and I can't. Not really getting a lot of opportunities to counterattack is what I'm saying. You have some ships, use them please. Could you tell me what fuel to use them with? Because if the Navy goes out, it's going to use 5,600 oil, 5.6k oil per day. Well, fuel. I have a gain of 739. Very cool, very cool, very cool, very nice, very cool. I could try going through here, because that area up there is just entirely bogged down. Again, this infantry army to push across the river. Not like that. Like this. This infantry here to push across the river, along with the armor. Armor in a fallback until we can get them equipped. How many times have I played Enzig disaster saves now? I don't know. They keep sending them. They keep sending them, I keep playing them. It is stronger than myself. I can't. I know I shouldn't, but I can't look away. I see it happening and I can't look away. I have to. I have to fix this. I have to prove to people that I can do this. Why? I don't know. I don't know. Alright, that's hilarious atomics. Goodbye. I'll take 12 of these guys as well, because I know that the Danes are just going to be a problem in future, so I'll have them available. Just nothing I can do, is there? It feels like there's nothing I can do. I could push, but what would I get out of it? Ostmark has some resources, but this is not. No, I'd like to push Magdeburg. It looks relatively weak. But they're pushing me just as hard as I am pushing them. Well, at least I've taken...
Angetreten.
At least I've taken Magdeburg. Oh well, there it goes. What are the casualties looking like? Not too hot. 5.7 million. Oh well, at least I've taken Magdeburg. Ah! Now I'm going to lose the other position as well if I'm not careful.
Los, los, los.
Take the bridges.
Rückzug.
Push across.
Ausrücken. Ihre Befehle.
Let's push to Leipzig then. If nothing else, perhaps we can get the state of Saxony. Problem is, without the river defense bonuses, it's gonna get tough to hold.
Vorrücken.
And they always have more divisions. Like, there's always more allied divisions. I think that's one of the things I hate the most about late game, is just... you get inundated. You just drown. You absolutely drown in allied divisions, and there's not a fucking thing you can do about it. I think the only thing you could realistically possibly maybe do is like the reinforcement divisions off tiles. But that's it. Like, that is it. Great escape. I think I've gotten the Danish divisions killed, so that's great. That's great. Production of equipment is not good right now. At all. Oh boy. Oh boy. So yeah, there's two problems right now, other than the fact that there's a jillion, bajillion, gajillion allies here. One, the AI is super aggressive. It will not stop attacking because it sees we have relatively few divisions. It will not ever stop attacking. And that also means you are going to have a very, 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 very hard time attacking yourself, because you're going to be locked into multiple combats, or you're going to be doing the pushing through combat trick. Either way, all of your offensive capability is absolutely gutted because of it. Secondly, because they constantly attack, you never reorg, so eventually they wear you down. You take massive, massive casualties because your units are constantly in combat. You are getting worn down by attrition, and there is nothing you can do about it other than the reinforced meme trick. That only works if you have good divisions. This is a reasonably okay-ish division, but it's just not... it doesn't have the right tanks, it doesn't have the right support companies, it's just so-so, and it needs to be better than so-so to do the job. And if the person who sent this in had the tools, it probably wouldn't be in the sorry state that it is right now, honestly. I can't bring my armor forward, for instance, to build up a planning bonus to push into Saxony, because it will constantly be attacked. It will just attack, 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 attack. It doesn't stop. What do you need more, land or better tanks? Both. But I need the better tanks to get more land, but I need the land to produce the tanks because I don't have a fucking industry. Ugh. And the pressure doesn't end. They just don't stop attacking. Never, ever stop attacking. Do you have an air force? I have notions of an air force. I have a concept of an air force. I have 1,000 fighters left. They're almost all BF-109 and garbage. And I have 2,000 CAS, and they're all like the Ju-87 types. They're not good CAS. The Air Force cannot give me green air in this. This is 5,000 enemy fighters. I can't do anything with that. I've got no industry for tanks, but tanks is what I need to be able to push. It feels like I'm tied. Got my hands tied and there's just nothing. On paper, I thought this looks like something I can do reasonably well. But the more I've tried this, it's just the tools aren't here, and the AI behavior makes this impossible. The AI has become so aggressive over the last couple of patches that it just... You can't anymore. Like, a lot of the great comebacks I've had over some of the older saves, they're just entirely impossible now because of how aggressive Paradox has made the AI. It no longer... Half the shit just doesn't work anymore. He can't do. Alright, that's another division I'll gladly steal. Sail on over home. Hey, unknown user. Thank you for your donations, sir. Keep up the great videos, man. Really enjoyed them. I hope you had a great Christmas. Christmas was wonderful. I will attempt to create better and newer and more videos. That is always the plan. So we'll keep up the good work. We'll try to keep up the good work. That's all I can promise. Yeah, I can't break through. I can't do anything. Like, even if I get the armor into combat, it's just... It stalls on the first tile because the design is shit. It can get pierced. It's got fuck all attack. The enemy has way more defense. They have air. They can crush us. They destroy our units through air, and I can't really reinforce meme them. And they just constantly have more divisions to throw at the tile. If it looks like I'm about to push, they just funnel in another 15 divisions from behind and call it a day. And every one of these combats just completely drains the combat effectiveness of these units. It's not... Okay, I've lost the tile. I'm basically dead. I'm essentially dead. I don't see a path to victory. I'm gonna have to consolidate these 4 divisions down to like 3, maybe? I do not see a path to victory. So Leipzig is not possible. I don't know, maybe if I push down south towards Breslau, because there are some cores down here. No, yeah, we would have a chance if the Allies and Soviets went to war, but that is a very rare occurrence, and if it happens in like 47 or 49. They've heavily disincentivized Stalin from taking the focuses that bring him into war with the Allies. As long as Germany's not dead, nothing happens anymore. We have entered the nothing ever happens stage of Hoi 4. And I don't like it. A lot of these changes I don't necessarily like. Oh well, maybe I'm just a really bad player. Who knows? Who knows? I can't push because I'm constantly under attack. I cannot do anything because I'm constantly being attacked myself. I can't go forward because of the never-ending, unrelenting pressure on my lines. And they're wearing themselves down, but they can afford it. They can easily afford it. Oh, Pog, we've taken another tile. No, we're about to lose a tile. Oh, and they've just dumped another 10 divisions in there. Okay, cool. How was your cavalry only game as Shibe Sanma? It's not the best, honestly. You can make it work, but it's never going to be optimal. It's never really going to be optimal, I'll be honest. It's fun enough for a meme, but even with the focus, with the armor, the tank... Even with all the stuff that allegedly buffs your horses, it's still not really worth the effort. Plus, it's China. If you get the ball rolling, you snowball into something disgusting that the AI simply can't deal with because you have so many factories. So many factories, so much manpower. My armor just melts. The armor just melts. I can't do anything with it. Might as well not have it. I might as well not have the armor. What about medals for tank divisions? I could give it a try. We're gonna have to set them to watch the Danish flank, because I know the Danes are coming. So I'll have to watch that flank. Huh. Hey, you're about to die.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
What do I give you? Supply consumption, breakthrough. Breakthrough, and more breakthrough. And you get breakthrough. Yeah, there's no way to grow out of this situation either. You're just kind of stuck. Yeah, I can't push. It's like the air situation, you get annihilated by cast as well. It just does. You're stuck. It's basically just stuck permanently. God, I hate this. Oh, I hate this so much. The save is on the site. I'll see if I can drop a link to it in the description afterwards. Swedes are gonna say no, I believe, unless they change their mind for this run. Please change your mind, sir. Please. Numbers of everything are just dropping. I'm not stealing enough equipment.
Zum Ausrücken.
None of these guys have. Von Manstein could potentially do some stealing. He's got the scavenger perk. Do I have any generals with scavenger that I could promote to field marshal? Boris. Boris isn't quite good enough. No. Sweden rejects our deal. Ah, well. Ah, well. We tried. There's a slight lull in the fighting, but... Yeah, we're not going to push that. No, that's going to turn red and you get annihilated by Cass. The infantry's also not really suited to this. You just get annihilated by Cass. Can you make some AA spam divisions to click? That's not how the game works. That is... No, I can't do that. At least they've got like full planning bonus. See if we can actually do something now. Yay! With the full planning bonus and them stopping the attack for a minute, I have taken Saxony with its manpower and some of its steel and factories. Huzzah! Next up will be Thuringia and Hanover. How to get there though? Don't want to overextend. But we do have an oh, hold. We do have a potential opportunity to go to Jena and then Weimar. Well, you guys assault that position. You guys assault that position. Slow the game down a little bit. Production is... I guess it's picking up a little bit. No, they're just constantly pinning me in place, and I can't get to Jena now. They just keep... Oh, reinforce memed, but now they'll just push me right back out. Oh well. It's not enough to secure Thuringia, but it's close. 24%, but it's not going to be enough. So I don't have the I don't have the strength to do it. Oh, Pog. Get them over there, but they don't have supply this far out, so I need Leipzig to get repaired. No, Leipzig doesn't actually have a supply hub. The hub, where is the supply hub? It's in Dresden and it's overtaxed. Fuck. Oh, without supply, I can't really push Weimar. Could I push that? Not really. Well, maybe a little bit. And then you pinning attack there, you pinning attack there. We'll slowly try to inch our way closer to securing that. That sounded like a naval invasion, but it's not anywhere near me right now. Oh, it's up there. Yeah, I don't care. Alright, that is extra units. I'm going to delete... Wait, no. I'm going to take one of you guys, infantry, reinforce that guy. The rest of you guys, delete for parts. I'm scrapping you for parts. Okay. Stop attacking and build up planning again. Maybe we can take that tile, encircle those 9 divisions, take their guns. I would like to take Weimar as well if we have the opportunity, because that would give me control of Thuringia, I believe, or just... No, barely missing. Shame. Still, it gets us closer. Gets us closer. Line's getting a little stretchy, but it gets us closer. Now, I am fully anticipating a Danish betrayal any minute now. It would be typical to be faced by disaster, just as it looks like we might actually pull this one through. Okay. Again, supply. There is no supply this far out. It is what it is, and what it is terrible. Multi-pronged assault. Hopefully we can overrun these guys before they can get reinforced. That encircles these 10 divisions. You pin those guys. You pin those guys. The Danes do the thing. Okay, that was to be expected. I don't like it. But I have troops in place to deal with it. Expand the Luftwaffe. If I do the bottom option, they go independent, but they will eventually join the Allies anyway. If I request forces, they will give them to me. Yes, they will give them to me. I'm going to immediately send them up into Sweden. Way the fuck away from Denmark. Is it cheesy? Yes. Do I care? No. And then hit the ungrateful backstabbers. Ungrateful backstabbers. And then immediately push in. Go. Straight there. I don't care about anything else. Over here, how are we looking? We've got the encirclement finished. Just gotta make sure we can retain control.
Angetreten. Befehle. Ausrücken.
Okay, what else do we have? Okay. Fuck the Danish units. These guys, well, they're nearby. I'm going to quickly assign them here. And help push. They are fast-ish, so maybe that'll help. Put the air interception. Will it have an effect? Yeah, the effect it will have is that my air force is going to disintegrate even faster. No, it's not really going to help. We don't have the numbers. And there go the Finns. Unfortunate, but not unexpected. Let's quickly hit Magdeburg. Its garrison is relatively weak now. Moscow armistice, as expected. Pockets being cleared, so there are units there. Immediately counterattack and push them off the tile. Yes, we've got the speed! Alright, we've done it this time. Getting the motorized units did help tremendously. So with that extra speed, we were able to actually make the push happen. The Danes are dead. Got him! That changes everything. This thing is now possible. And the infantry units here can now... Okay, these guys will turn into something... Oh, what's the design? It's not the best design, but I'll take the trucks out. Turn them into these SS divisions. Move them over there. Get them integrated into the coastal defenses. Bring the infantry back in and a concerted push from Magdeburg towards Hanover from here. Alright, is there any way you can buff generals? These are not ready for upgrades, but these are ready for officer corps roles. Right now it's not really a priority, but something I could do in the future. Okay, I also have control of something. I have free military factories. Where are they coming from? Don't really know. But I'll take them. Gladly. Stop these attacks. Stop these attacks. Alright, just take a breath. Where's the next push? From Magdeburg to Hanover. Sounds sensible. Let's do that. These guys are going to reinforce, so let's pin them. You're going to reinforce, I'll pin you as well. This is going to go much better than before, I feel. No, go away. I want the armor concentrated on this tile, pushing straight for Hanover and the river. Whew, you often mention MIOs in your save, but I don't have them. They are part of the Arms Against Tyranny DLC, so unfortunately part of the DLC-ification of Paradox releases. If you have the DLC, they're great, but they're not vital. They're just a good tool that can help you, but they're not at all vital. Right, this is just a giant mess. Oh, Denmark never took these units back. Denmark never took these units back. I could integrate them into my defenses. Unless, of course, they start taking them back. Yeah, they're being recalled. Go stand over there. Get destroyed. Okay, now that we do have a slightly better outcome, what's Japan? Oh. Yeah. Let's just look back. Let's just not look at that. Before I forget, I have to do that whole switcheroo thing with the tanks again. We need to... Where was it? Improved medium tank needs to be updated with the hull only. And we now add in the easy maintenance. This just makes them easier, cheaper to produce. Now we do the same thing with the basic medium. And... Okay. Just make sure that the tank divisions don't actually use those new armor hulls. And we keep conversion running. You push, you pin, and see how far we can get. Oh, we're advancing. If I can get the Hanover, I could have the supply hub. Alright, we got the supply hub at Hanover. Drive north. Attempt encirclement. Infantry follow behind. I think we're running low on fuel. Well, we got Hanover. That means we got the manpower from Hanover, if there was any left, as well as the industry from Hanover. What are we looking trade-wise? All right, we got some resources back. I'm not giving everything away to Sweden anymore. I have something of an industry. I'm going to build infrastructure there to get more steel from Saxony. Okay. My favorite tank of World War II is not a tank. It is the Stug 3, the Sturmgeschütz. One more tile. Alright, we got the pocket. Lord knows how long it's going to hold, so aggressively try to close it. And armor remain now in place. This whole army group, should also focus on helping close that pocket. Aggressively. I don't know how long this is going to hold for. But by golly, we're gonna try. Let's take Bremen and Cuxhaven as well. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. Crush that pocket. If we can crush the pocket, we can steal their guns. If we can steal their guns, we can shoot them ourselves. The American way. I'm gonna run the armor in there to take the port. I don't want them evacuating through the port. No, you stay here. Your place is on the line. Is the rest of the line holding? The rest of the line is holding. This is going a lot better. Sorry, I missed the chat. Hey, Onisama, late to the party. Happy holidays, Bitter. Thank you. Any navy worth mentioning? For the Navy Bros, Onisama, you're in luck. You can have the Schlesien, the Schleswig-Holstein, the Gneisenau, or the Scharnhorst. Well, basically any of these. Which would take your fancy? Which would take your fancy? Alright, we'll finish the encirclement and take the port. Alright, that's like 40 divisions we've got trapped here. 40, 50 divisions. Hell yeah. And the infantry does have the equipment stealing prowess. Hell yeah. Alright, now we're gonna set up to take Erfurt, and that will give us control of Thuringia. After that, we evaluate. After that, we evaluate. No crash out now. No crashing out allowed. Onisama, Scharnhorst because it has Horst in it. Also, it's one of the more modern ships. Welcome to the Onisama. Pride of the fleet. Okay. Tank production ongoing. Let's make sure it remains so, and we'll add more to this, more to that, more to that. A lot more to that. This is going to be great. When we close that pocket, that is a lot of divisions gone. And hopefully a lot of equipment appropriated. How many divisions? 425,000 manpower, boys! And I think we liberated some equipment. I can't actually tell because it doesn't scroll down that far. I want to check my stockpile for foreign equipment. There's quite a bit of foreign equipment there. I got 17,000 Thompsons.
Zuhören!
Don't produce trains, you have 600. I just have one factory on it. Where is it? I just have one factory on it just to maintain the high efficiency. I don't want to go down on efficiency on it. Might as well keep it running. I could push out from there towards the Netherlands. It's risky because it's going to extend my line, but it's not a bad call. And the armor would operate very well in the area. So I'm going to set these guys up over there. Try to push to here. And then the infantry army I will set up here. Help the push. If we can get to the Rhine, that will be a good position to hold and evaluate. Have we outproduced our tank deficit? Holy shit, we're out of our tank deficit. Now, I did cut my armored core in half, so I'll add one to production. I had to consolidate a lot of units to make it keep it running. You over there. Are you guys dead yet? No. Just keep taking losses, I don't care. I do want to make mechanized, but I don't really have that luxury right now. Let's work on heavies because I want to make heavy tanks for that heavy tank destroyer I want to slot in, just for the armor meme. Let's head to Munster. Follow along. You pin. You attack there. You attack there. 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 Attack along a wide front. And keep pushing. Okay, we've gotten to Munster. Might actually drive down to Dortmund, see how far we can get. Holy shit, am I gonna get to Dortmund? That would give me Westfalen. Got Westfalen, but it is risky. This definitely risks overextension by a lot more than I am willing to. I gotta keep this whole thing balanced. Add factories, add factories, add factories. Steel, I'll trade with Sweden. I don't like it, but I'll have to. And infrastructure, I'll keep building up the infrastructure as I go, as well as where are the buildings. These things give me reinforced electrical grid, gives, holy shit. High capacity electrical grid gives me more resources as well. Okay. Yes, gonna produce new Jagdtiger. Onisama, yeah, I like to use heavy tank destroyers to armor meme it up, especially in situations like this where there is a genuine challenge, and I'm not averse to a little bit of memeing to get past the challenge. If the game's gonna be mean to me, I'm gonna be mean to the game. Now the line is going to thin out because we're occupying a broader front. Let's get some units queued up so we can get extra help. Alright, we'll take this area as well. Pushing these guys into the sea is going to be wonderful. We'll get control of the port of Wilhelmshaven. That's all of this done. Could pick up radar later. Could pick up some air research as well, but that is all later. What I'm going to do next, I have extra factories. I saw that I had extra factories. Take my improved medium tank. Take a flamethrower, put it on there, designate it as a flame support company. It's not the best, but it's going to serve its purpose. I don't need a lot of them, so I'm not averse to doing some armor on these as well. Make sure I won't get pierced. And replace that with sloped armor. And replace, no, keep that as is. Get armor up. Slight improvement to the engine, but 8.5 is more than fine. And then start producing some of these flame tanks. Because they're going to be great. We're going to need them.
Angetreten.
Let's get to The Hague as well. Okay, okay, okay. So the front is collapsing here. The enemy's front is collapsing at least. Hopefully I can maintain control of mine. Keep maneuvering divisions in. Keep maneuvering divisions in. Line is going to thin out big time though. How many hours do you have in Hoy? Like 8,000 by now. Like, not even kidding. About 8,000 hours in this game. I play way too much of this game. In my defense, it's a good game. Even if I have the occasional meltdown, it still gives me quite a bit of joy. Expand Luftwaffe. Let's work our way down there. The armor is running into some opposition now that is capable of stopping it. It does look nice. It does look good. Alright, we are in Utrecht. Stop pushing though. Stop the push. I don't want to push across the Rhine. I'd need to retake more of my own territory and not push across the Rhine. Coastal Guard is going to expand. I think I just bombed something of mine. Okay, that gives us control of the Netherlands, and we're back in business. Oh, we are so back, boys. It was so over, but now we are so back. Pinning attack to keep them from reinforcing Rotterdam. No, too late. They got units onto Rotterdam. We're not pushing past that. Alright, evaluation. The next push is going to have to go towards Essen, and we can work our way along the Rhine towards Karlsruhe and then to the Swiss border. That will give us a western front. At the same time, I will need more units so that I can establish a proper east-west front. I'm also going to have to go up another manpower law, you're right. But I might be able to grab some manpower from the state of Hessen still. Franken is over there, Niederbayern, Oberbayern. There is still some manpower to be liberated, yeah? And we'll get the armor over here. We'll work our way along the Rhine River. It's a good border to sit on. And we'll use the infantry here to assist in that task. How's the template? It's just 36 with cavalry. Sorry, 36 with armor. Let's get medium flame tanks in as well. Don't have enough of them, but almost. This is my offensive unit, and then for defense, I'm running these guys. I'm on a budget, so I've got maintenance companies for the purposes of stealing equipment instead of engineers. I'd love to have engineers. It's just that I, right now, can't afford them. Let's assign an admiral to Wilhelmshaven. Fine. Oh, they're doing their stacking again. Wonderful. We're slowly making our way through here. Get to Frankfurt. That reminds me, I need to check on this. Who do I want? I I think I want to get Goebbels, because that gives me Leni Riefenstahl. She's pretty good for maintaining stability. Also Speer. Eventually? Do I want Göring for the plenipotentiary? I think I do. Himmler? Not really, but might as well. Don't really have all that many options right now. Uruguay joins the Allies. I'm terrified. I'm telling you, I'm terrified. Is the rest of the line holding? It is, so I can keep making these small incremental pushes closer and closer to a more sustainable position. As long as I can sit on the Rhine in this part of the front, it's also pretty good. That is a really great barrier. A great natural barrier to hold. Good. We are right outside Frankfurt. You hit that. You hit that. You hit that. I'll bring the armor in to deal the final blow. Oh, I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm in my happy place. I'm making plans and they're actually working. You need to do a landing in Oslo. I do not. There's no point. There's just no point in dealing with Norway. It's not worth having. They're not worth the hassle. Trust me, they're just not worth the hassle. Right, my Niederländisches puppet can have their territory back. Here, take Friesland. Enjoy. I don't want to deal with it. Okay, we're working on a solution. It feels good. It feels good to have a productive, have some productive productivity going on. Gonna have to fix the railways as well, because supply is somewhat constrained by the fact that all of our railways are relatively low level. Right, how would I proceed now? I would like to make a pincer from Weimar towards Frankfurt. So, like, cut off that entire section. Which tells me half of you guys push there. Half of you guys push from this side to that side. I don't like an infantry attack, but it's going to be the best solution, I think. And the armor itself is also going to come in from that side, because that's closer to the supply. Oh. Okay. Okay. What about field hospitals? A big upfront investment, but really good. I unfortunately haven't researched them currently. Plus, they are, like I said, a big upfront investment in stuff like artillery. In stuff like support equipment and trucks. And we're a little bit resource constrained still. But we're getting there. I promise you we'll fix it. We'll fix it. I might actually integrate them as soon as I have that freedom to research it without trouble. 7 infantry, 2 artillery is too expensive. A 9 block of infantry is better in my book. Okay, what am I lacking? How are our deficits? Artillery, mostly from new deployment? No, for reinforcement. Anti-aircraft. Yeah, AA is a bitch. AA is going to be a bitch. We're going to need to make a lot of it, and it's fairly expensive.
Angetreten. Angetreten.
Start making this a little bit more compact. It's the armor? Armor is arrived. It's just got no supply. Why is that? Oh, Magdeburg's over there. Oh, well, we'll do what we can. I think this might be reaching too high. I think we might be grasping too high for what we can realistically achieve here. But if we can make that encirclement work, it's going to be wonderful. Let's get Goebbels in. He'll give me Leni Riefenstahl. She's quite valuable. And then take that tile next. Okay. Trying to meet in the middle. Trying to meet in the middle to complete the pincer. Pog, 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 pog. Might we do it? Might we actually achieve the goal we've set out? Come on. Pinning attacks all along this front. Come on. Get the bastards. Get the bastards. So close. Ah. Yes, I'm still stuck in northern Germany. But I have a lot more of northern Germany. This is a significantly better situation to be in than what we had before. This is so much better than what we had before. So much better. And now we collapse it using the infantry for operations. Strategically take equipment to an alternate location. Artillery is just too expensive for what it does, Dewey. Any IC put into artillery is more effectively used if it were to be put into armor. Alright, it's going well. Sorry about that wild rant earlier. It's just a moment of darkness overtook me. This is better. I'm doing better. I have to think. I have to keep thinking, stay ahead. Alright, they're breaking my cipher. Shouldn't matter too much. Now, the line is getting a lot thinner all over. So it would be nice if we could get some additional units deployed sooner rather than later. I don't really have... Well, like a Kriegslokomotiven, that's an extra mill. That will help. And once this stuff is built, I'm going to have to start building synthetics. Like, actually start building these synthetic refineries. Lord knows I need my damn oil if I'm going to make this work. I wonder how many units this is. Like 60-ish? 60-ish divisions? It's a small drop in the bucket, true, but it is eventually going to be a big bucket. The Japanese are just slowly losing. Oh, the Soviets went to war with Japan as well. I think that's because of the Denmark thing. I haven't fixed that yet. Alright, we're closing the last pocket. Pop, 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 pop. Come on, I want to see what that casualty report is like. That is 500,000 men and then another, what, 16 divisions to wipe out. 500k and another 650,000 men. Ho, ho, ho. Holy shit, boys. That was a good one. Ah. 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 I am Flemish. If you're wondering, I am from the Flanders region, so I am Flemish. Oh boy. Now to take stock, I'm still fighting my way along the Rhine, so I would have to go down to Karlsruhe to reach the Swiss border and then like achieve a front separation. I would like to get these units deployed as well. That's another army of 24, but where to put them? I could put them under von Manstein, but I'm gonna have to prepare for front separation. I could hold the Rhine with probably two or three armies and then everything on the east and then build up from there. Maybe. Let's see what I can drag out of Franken and Württemberg.
Bereit zum Ausrücken. Angetreten.
I am at a standing desk right now, so I'm standing up. I've got this standing desk like a couple of months ago, and ever since I got it, I don't actually sit down at my desk anymore. It can go up and down, but I just never use the sit down function. I'm just always standing up. It's very peculiar. Alright, the manpower is actually all gone now. Oh, I don't want to use all adult serve though. I don't want to use all adult serve. It's so bad. It's just so bad. Oh, but there is no more manpower. I could cancel this recruitment and get like 100,000 men back. But I'm gonna need the men anyway.
Zuhören. Zuhören. Bereit. Zuhören. Ihre Befehle. Zuhören.
Well, let's see what we can do here. Damage. A whole lot of damage.
Ausrücken.
Alright, that's advanced flamethrowers. Could begin work on some air stuff, because holy shit, this guy did nothing for the air. He didn't even get fucking wolf. Ah!
Befehle.
Oh, that hurts my brain. That hurts my brain.
Befehle.
Alright, let's see if we can get Encirclement going here. If I take that tile, that is another bunch of units trapped. We are sitting comfortably on Nuremberg. That should give us control of the state of Franke. That's another 20,000 men. Yeah, I need Aviation Institute, but I have a lot of priorities when it comes to construction. And the Aviation Institute's not very high up on that list, if I'm honest. Because I'd love it. I'd love to get those radars. But there's a lot of other stuff I'd love to get as well. So it's just gonna have to wait. I'm sorry. It's just gonna have to wait.
Greif weiter an.
I could go from here and then try to swing around.
Achtung. Angetreten. Zuhören.
Great. I had a pocket and now I no longer have a pocket.
Ihre Befehle. Auf geht's.
Alright, that is another pocket secured. Let's quickly kill that off with the infantry. Was that another 20 divisions?
Befehle.
I'd love to use field hospitals for manpower. That's actually not a bad call. Let's go get them. Don't actually have them presently. Don't actually have them. So, yeah. Might be a better investment. The field hospitals are better for retaining experience than they are for extra manpower, if I'm honest. Right, from here, I would like to hit Würzburg and then get to like Stuttgart and Karlsruhe. Alright, the maintenance company upgrades are really good. Hopefully we'll be able to steal a lot and a lot and lots of equipment. Okay, speaking of equipment, we're gonna need to make more of these tanks. Okay. I don't really need upgraded military priests for garrisons. I'm not garrisoning that much. It's not really such a big concern.
Befehle! Befehle!
With Franken, what's the closest Deutsche Böhmen? No, that's all forts. There's no realistic way I can punch through it. I could go there, then Prague, and then through there. There's like 2 units on there. No. no. Let's just head south.
Ihre Befehle!
And we're gonna head south here, along this road towards the Swiss border. Fight our way along the Rhine. Establish that as an anchor.
Ausrücken!
We're just gonna anchor ourselves on the Rhine. That's a naval invasion. Shouldn't be a major issue. Just gotta actually guard that port, because that is actually the only thing that's really annoying to guard. Because if I do that, they're gonna try to attack into Rotterdam, annoyingly.
Suchen Deckung!
Yeah, it's like 20 divisions. Not a bad haul. Equipment situation is drastically improving with this renewed industrial might. That's great. What I also need to renew is my
Getreten!
demographics. We are short on people. Need to find ourselves some additional people. Oh, the Swiss have embargoed me.
Auf geht's!
That's lame and gay.
Angetreten!
Alright, so be it. Alright, we've made it to Stuttgart. That gives us the state of Württemberg. Next stop, Karlsruhe. That should give us the state of Baden. I have an industry. Have an industry. Now what do I do with it? What do I damn well do with it? I'm gonna need more trucks. And I'm going to start production of mech. This is rather slow mechanized, so what if I upgrade the engines? It's actually not that slow. Let's reduce the production cost, but that brings reliability a lot down. It's fine. Let's bring some... Let's get some construction going for mech. Can I use the opportunity to take the Maginot? Wish I could, but there's already troops on it.
Zuhören!
See if I can cruise into Strasbourg, but I doubt it. They'll pin me and they'll probably have divisions in the area. If they don't have them there yet, they will soon.
Achtung!
But still, it's a good... Alright, let's see if we can cruise into Strasbourg. It's a level 10 fort, you know. Oh yeah, let's take the Maginot instead. Yes! Wait, no, you're gonna get my unit stuck.
Ausrücken!
The line is simply getting overextended. The line is getting so overextended. I'm gonna have to be really damned careful here, because I am playing with fire. I've done well, but this is dangerous. This is turning really dangerous. I might overplay my hand if I'm not cautious. Let's get better mech.
Ihre Befehle!
Right, we've separated the fronts. For better or for worse. Ooh, okay. Oh, that's good. That's good. This is a problem, though. They've landed some troops. Let's make sure they die. Rest of the front, rest of the front. Small evaluation. It's holding, it's holding, it's holding. I wish I had more divisions, so I'm going to force deploy these. Like up here, so I can put 24 divisions there and then like shorten the line. The line's just too long. Line's just getting too long. How do I play it? I'll have 48 divisions like on this front. Yeah, I think we'll do that. I think we'll do that. Okay, okay, okay. Von Manstein, I'm going to replace you. New Field Marshal. Who's a good Field Marshal? Do I have any decent Field Marshal? Model's good enough. All of these troops, how many are there? I don't know how many there are. We're gonna reorganize. We're gonna slightly reorganize. Just slightly. Pause the game. We have reorganizations to make. Model's army group is going to take this front. It's gonna get messy. Just bear with me, guys. Bear with me while I sort this out. And then the regular army group maintains the line already in position. No offensives, just hold what we have. Strategically redeploy everyone now. And they can be... where's my good generals? Where's my good generals at? Oh, you're an equipment thief. I love that. And then... Not Guderian. I don't like Kleist. Okay, strategic redeployment to the line. This armor unit is going to be fencing. Take the... Oh, just in time. Just in time. And you're going to move up there to... Yes, prevent the French from doing what they want to do to me. Okay. This should clean up things a little bit, and I'll force deploy these guys on the western front, the eastern front, I should say, and distribute them to the units already in place. Okay, that should make this front a little cleaner as well. Okay, I think we're getting it. I think we're getting it. Need to liberate Vienna. Yeah, Vienna's just on a really bad place. It's a really annoying spot to get to, because it's fairly indefensible. Vienna itself is fairly indefensible. But yeah, I'd like to get there. I'd like to get there. Oh man, this is now that I feel that it's possible, I'm getting whew, antsy. I don't want to mess it up now.
Zum Ausrücken. Bereit zum Ausrücken. Ihre Befehle?
I got the improved heavies. I'll get to work on those. So, do I want to use the improved heavy tank destroyer as a baseline? Add cast armor, Christie suspension. This is fine. That is going to be easy maintenance. Got the improved heavy cannon. We'll add the 3-man turret. It's a little bit of an extra cost, but it's not bad. Jack up the armor, jack up the engine. Is this good? Eh. Is it serviceable? You're damn right it is. And we'll label it a tank destroyer. Get those into the field now. Do we want to use Henschel or Porsche? Henschel could give me more reliability, as well as... Henschel's mostly soft attack, though. And I want to use this thing for piercing. I want to use this thing for piercing, so I'm going to use Porsche. Move it to the top. Get a couple of factories on that. Okay. Let's first see to it that our fronts get properly filled, and then we plan our next offensive maneuver. Set 1 or 2 divisions on fallback there, my Dutch port. Oh, yeah, I keep forgetting. Keep forgetting. Get the fucking Ulm. Alright, that is actually a lot of reserve manpower as well. We've got the Maginot here, that helps. The railway isn't connected, so I need to take that tile. Make sure we can get that railway connection functional. Otherwise, it's a bit of a pain in the ass. It's a bit of a pain in the ass, I say, dear boy. Jolly good show. Yes. Jolly good show, lads. I'd like to push that, but I'm gonna need the armor to do it. I'm gonna need the armor to do it, I think. Oh, clean, boys. Feeling clean. Oh, naval invasion in Holland. I know, it's getting cleaned up. Thank God it's almost over, though. Nearing Oberbayern. I'd like to push here. Hit the Munich. I think they've given up. There's not a lot of stuff here, so if you guys head down to Salzburg. Oh, fuck yeah. I'll still have to deal with the Soviets eventually, but that's a problem for future me. If I can just get the war in Western Europe won, I'll be a happy man. Another batch of manpower liberated from Munchen. Magnifico, magnifico. Where's the armor? Over there. Push that. Support and support and support. And then we'll fix the railway this way. The armor's actually getting a lot better stats now. Now they're working. Now the armor's working. What's our stockpile of tank destroyers? Heavy tank destroyers. I've got 7. Yeah, it's not enough. Is Japan still alive? I think they are. Barely. So they are losing Okinawa, or at least they're getting attacked in Okinawa. They are still on mainland China, but the Soviets are at war with them as well, so this is not going to last. From here, I would like... I can push the French. Where can I push? This is all... Let's clean up this side first. Establish a solid footing on this side of the front. So like push to there and make sure we can get to Prague and stuff. And then deal a final blow to Western Europe. I'm going to need more men for that. I'm going to need additional manpower. I might actually have to go to that recruitment law I don't want, but there are more people to liberate. Vienna has a lot of people. This area has some people. I can still mobilize more troops. Let's bring the armor in to assist. If we're quick enough, we might be able to push up into the guts of Czechoslovakia this way. How is our stockpile of support equipment? If we get the stockpile high enough, I can reintegrate my engineers. Maybe at some point stop stealing the equipment. Alright, Hermann Göring. Do I want to keep Göring? I don't really, because you can't reorganize them if you've completed the Focus Reichsleiter Göring. And if we do that... over there. Oh, we can already not do them anymore, so might as well. We're locked out of the improvements to air. So... two requirements here. If he's your air chief, you're locked out, but then simply fire him or not hire him. And if you have completed the focus, Reichsleitergöring, you are locked out from these as well. So we can never solve the logistical bottlenecks, and we will not be able to reorganize the Luftwaffe. These two will forever remain out of our reach. Since we can't fix that now anyway, we might as well get Göring. Might as well. Okay,
Zuhören. Befehle. Ausrücken.
they're gonna start attacking me now in the west because they're getting a little antsy. I can weather that pretty well. Just gotta keep an eye out. The lines are thin now, and it could be problematic. Doesn't have to be problematic, but it could be at this point. So I gotta keep an eye out. Gotta keep an eye out. Let's work on that rubber processing. We have something of an industry again. Oh, that feels good. Let's get some more war bonds. This is not actually a mod. This is a disaster save sent in by a community member who apparently really, really hates me and wants me to suffer. Because holy shit, boys, is this a pain in the ass to achieve. Right, another bit of front separation achieved. Walk on over there. You guys walk on over there.
Ihre Befehle.
Let's get going.
Achtung. Achtung.
Where's the armor?
Zuhören.
Where's the bloody armor? I could get them up here. And try to punch south.
Angetreten.
Infantry's up, moving up through the fort line already in the south. That's good.
Ihre Befehle. Los, los, los. Zuhören. Ausrücken.
Collapsing this. Do you think you will win this? I think at this point, yes. It's gonna depend on just what the Soviets have to throw at me. But I think at this point I can say probably. I'll probably win this at this point. Just because of the amount of progress I've already made, and the Allies are just gonna continuously get weaker from here on in. I think we're gonna win this. The main problem would be manpower. I will have to eventually go to all adult serve, just because of how many losses this guy already taken. And then that really tanks the economy, but it is possible. It is possible. Ooh, the line is thin though, and like attacks here could break through. I do want to get more troops to the line. I want to get more troops to the line. And finally finish up this encirclement here so we can get this over with.
Befehle.
That was not the right play. The armor's out of position. Needed down south. And then push up north through Prague.
Greift weiter an.
Right, focuses, focuses, focuses. That's worked on. That's being worked on. Reichsautobahn might as well. Okay. Can you get the 5% from Desperate Defense? Yes, but I don't need it yet. That's like the only good thing in Desperate Defense, and I'm not going... Oh, thank you for the gold, Denmark. It's the only good thing from the whole... Words difficult. Desperate Defense Doctrine, and I'm not gonna throw away the bonuses I already have just to get that.
Bereit.
It's turning a little painful here. If I can get Innsbruck. Alright. This is enough. We're gonna halt. Assign the majority there. 2 divisions per tile. get to maintain the control here
Ausrücken!
and stop that attack.
Bereit!
We'll hold that with the units there, and then the rest of you guys to the main line, because this is getting pushed back a little bit. Because the line's just getting too thin. It is just too thin, unsustainable. You're almost ready for deployment. Good. Oh, 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 this is a problem. This is a problem.
Bereit!
That is a problem. They're just pushing me here. Oh, I just don't have enough units. I need more men. I don't have the manpower. I hate to do this, but I'm gonna have to go to all adult serve. Hate to do it. I have to contain this before it turns into a nightmare. This will have to wait. I want to create a cut through here towards Prague. But yeah, they've just pushed me off again. Ah! I just don't have enough divisions for this entire farce. Oh, they're pushing me now. No, 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 no. Where's the armor? Where's the fucking armor? Just get into position!
Befehle!
Oh, no, no, no! It was going so well, no! Oh, fuck!
Vorrücken!
It was going fucking hell, it was going so well. We're fucked now.
Los, los!
One breach. One fucking breach.
Angetreten!
Come on!
Los, los, los!
Is the rest of my line holding at least?
Befehle!
Come on! Why? Why are you now so worthless and shit? You were doing fine just now! Suddenly the armor is worthless again, and it's just not performing. None of this is going as planned. None of this is going as planned. None of this is working out the way I had hoped it would work out. I need more units on this line.
Bereit zum Ausrücken!
I need more units. I need better units. I need more. I need better. It's just, oh, tired. I'm really tired. Oh great, it's back to that perpetual combat again, where the AI never stops attacking. Love that. Love that. Where's the third armor unit? Alright, let's get in there. My hope is to at least maybe turn this into an eventual encirclement. There's just so many units here now, not to mention they've got all of their air concentrated here. It's gonna be such an unmitigated pain in the ass. See, I win in the tile and then I can't advance because I'm constantly locked in combat. It just never, ever ends! Well, let's at least turn this into a series of encirclements if we can benefit that way. At least I don't have to cry like a baby. How is the other front holding? Reasonably well. How many heavy tank destroyers do I have? A few. Could I integrate them yet? I would have one less medium and one more heavy tank destroyer. How many do I need? Ooh, I need 120. Not quite yet.
Bereit zum Ausrücken!
Well, small encirclements. Better than no encirclement. The armor. Oh, yes. Haha.
Bereit. Bereit.
We'll have to push this whole thing back to the Rhine front. At least this is holding and this is holding. But I need to shorten the line in the east as well. I need to eventually make that cut through Prague, but too much pressure. Too much pressure. Need to alleviate pressure first. I know I can get 5% from Desperate Defense, but I don't want to give up the bonuses that I get from the other, like the other bonuses I can get. I don't want Desperate Defense yet. I keep it in the back pocket as an idea, but I don't want to commit to Desperate Defense just yet. I hope you can understand that. I'm also going to need more coast guards because they're eventually going to overwhelm the guys guarding my coast quite badly. Quite badly. Alright, armor up. Push, 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 push. Get that line back to where it needs to be. Oh, they're annoying. They're pushing Utrecht. I'm gonna lose Utrecht. It's just they can afford to be so aggressive. They've taken 29 million casualties, almost 30 million casualties. But they have like 3 times our units in the field. And I can't kill them fast enough. I can't kill them fast enough. I go back to the Eastern Front. It doesn't matter if the Eastern Front is not super well defended. If this breakout happens, I'm fucked. That's why I'm here. I'm trying to fix this before it turns into a breakout that overruns all of northern Germany. This is not me fiddling around with, oh, maybe I can have some fun over here. I hate doing this, but I have to. I'm gonna lose Amsterdam unless I can get troops in there. Okay, and then we push that tile, and we'll be a little more secure. Oh, they're just blowing up the Kiel Canal. That's gonna be great. Don't think I'll need to go through there anytime soon. Yeah, that's the reinforced memes at work. At least that works for us for now. Oh, boy. 2 more tiles. 1 more, but we're going to lose Amsterdam, so it's going to be 2 more. I ain't saving shit. He got captured. That's on him. Yep, they've taken Amsterdam. Brilliant. And they're just perpetually attacking us all along the front as well. That'll eventually push a division here and a division there, and then the whole front's going to deteriorate. Because the AI is super aggressive lately. Like, extremely aggressive. My losses are starting to mount again. I was out of the danger zone for equipment, but it's starting to go back up because they're extremely aggressive once again. Oh, fuck! Stop attacking me! Oh, my back hurts. Oh, the standing up is not enjoyable. Damn, my back hurts. All right. Deep breaths. The east is holding at least, and this is also contained. So what do we do? Once we plug that gap, I could try pushing through here, because I am on the Maginot. This is an inconsequential area to hold. I could push through here. I don't have the troops for massive maneuvers. What I like to do is an armor push through here and then make my way north towards the coast. That's not gonna happen. Alternatively, wait, Luxembourg's not in the war? Huh, Luxembourg's not in the war. I mean, that means I could probably push to the Luxembourg border and then go swing. Yeah, let's leave it. Let's leave it. Just clean up first. But they're just not stopping the attacks, so I can't recover Oregon, can't do anything. Yeah, I'm gonna start losing simply because I cannot recover Org fast enough, and the AI just keeps attacking and attacking and attacking and attacking and attacking. And they have so much more equipment and manpower than us. It's not even funny. And they're so much faster than us as well. I can't even properly reinforce meme them because of it. Yeah, they're breaking through here. I think I had Linz before, and now they're advancing. I just need them to stop attacking. Stop attacking me. Just stop attacking me. I can't reorg. I can't reorg fast enough. I need to use my campaign instructions. Use campaign instructions against, I don't know, who controls that? Poland? Make that cut. But I don't want to do it yet. I want to save the campaign instructions. Actually, I can do them 45 days. If I use them against the Netherlands, could I maybe push? Feels like a bit of a waste, though. Oh god, they're actually gonna push me here now as well. They just don't stop attacking. There's too many units constantly hitting me again and 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 again, and it doesn't stop. I can never regain organization. I can't stage my own attacks this way. It's just infuriating. If I could have just made that cut, the whole thing would have been easier. I would have had solid front lines. I think I want to go to bed in like 15 minutes as well. It's almost midnight. Right, I'm gonna last stand meme this guy. I am not about to lose a division here. They're just not stopping. They are just not stopping, and I can't counterattack because of it. I'm not regaining organization. I can't do shit this way. Ah, but it's historical. They're using their numerical superiority. Fuck you! I want to have fun, not this nonsense. Just look at what's stacked here. It's just... unsustainable. It's insane nonsense. I had a surplus of tanks, and now I'm running out. I can't recover. It's just... take one out. Integrate the armor. Heavy tank destroyers. Just give it time. Just give it time. We'll get it done. Just give it time. We'll get it done. Temporarily gonna pull the armor back. They might be better served up there. Because I'm getting attacked too often. Now I'm losing. It's just... What do you want me to do here, game? What solution is there to this? They just don't stop attacking, no matter how often I win. They've just lost another 1,000,000 men, and it doesn't matter. They can throw lives away like it doesn't matter, because it doesn't fucking matter to the AI.
Los, ausrücken! Zuhören! Angetreten!
I need to get... No, I don't have air. There's no air. And Stalin has to go to war with the Allies. He's just not. I think he might even get some war goals, but he's just not... He's not incentivized anymore to go for the focuses that give him war goals on the Allies. And if he is, he doesn't often use them until it's like late game in the like 47, 49. You can't rely on that anymore. Just the Paradox saw me do videos on it and decided, you know what, that's something we want to remove. People might accidentally have fun with this game. So yeah, they have removed the accidental fun. I'm not having any accidental fun anymore. God, they're good at fixing this game. Hey, St. Weber, thank you for your donation. You got out of the mess with the English in your Byzantium live stream. Oh god. I'm sure you can get out of this too. We'll see. I can't even get my armor to disengage because they will constantly attack it again. Before I can even leave the tile, they've attacked it again. Right, this guy over here. New attack into here. Kill the landing force. Some Brazilians as well. Great. It doesn't stop. It just doesn't stop. They won't stop attacking me. Oh, phew. I'll get the armor over there, and then I guess we'll try to hit Amsterdam. Then Utrecht. Get back on that Rhine line. Maybe get additional units in there to reinforce it. And then we pivot back to Czechoslovakia. That will shorten the line on the Eastern Front, making it much easier to defend. Their divisions can pierce me, so that is a bit of a problem. Not much I can do about it, though. Once we get enough of those tank destroyers in, I think they might prove unpierceable again, but that's it's not yet. It's not happening yet. Stop attacking me! Why are we still here? Is it just to suffer? Oh, we've retaken the position. Now what? Because they've got the fort line back here, so this is a level 5 fort. No, level 3 fort. I don't think I can push that. Pilsen is level 3 fort. I think I can push this. Then push Pilsen. And then hit the Prague. I think I can push that. I'm not sure. Because I'm not pushing through the level... wait. There's no fort... oh, yeah. This isn't actually the Sudetenland, so... well, I guess if I'm fast, I could hit them before they're able to regroup, and I might be able to take Karlsbad. Might be worth an attempt. Alright, let's see if we can hold on to these positions now. Oh, thank God for this. Okay, so I need a lot of additional heavy tank destroyers. I did lose quite a few in that rush. I thought they would do better. Because the division now does have a pretty decent amount of armor in it. It's not as much armor as I thought it might have. What can I do to assert? Probably gonna need to get some of the infantry switched over to mechanized. That should bring the armor up as well. Yeah, we'll start switching in some mechanized. Yeah, we'll slowly creep up as far as armor is concerned. We'll get light armored recon? Or field hospitals? Field hospitals might actually not be a terrible idea. Can you please build a fort in Holland? The thing with that is, if I lose the forts, I'll have to take them back. It's just so much worse. It's gonna be so much worse if I now lose the forts. I think the Americans are suffering though. I see a lot of their units dipping yellow bars. Let's punch on through and see if we can get into Karlsbad before they can fully reinforce it. No. No, they got units on there. Oh! Come on. Reinforce me. Hey, we memed them off Karl. No. No. Oh! No. Ah, damn it! So close! Oh, never mind. Got it. That means we control Dutch Bowman. Another state with more manpower, resources, etc., etc., and a hole through the Sudetenland fortifications, through which we can pour our might towards Prague. And hit that. Hit that. We can create another encirclement. With a little luck. Or a lot of luck. Maybe a lot of luck. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind, get you guys over there. And then one armor unit gets to stay over here and we'll try to close the pocket that way. Let's improve the armor protection and stuff on the... What am I even saying? I'm getting tired and starting to lose track of what I was thinking. What was I doing? Could do some Kriegsmarine stuff. Right, I wanna create encirclement here, so I need to take the Pilsen. I field hospitals in as well as logistics companies. Don't have logistics companies. Probably should get some. Breakthrough down here. Why must you be this way? Why are you the way that you are, game? Oh, every time it looks like, oh, I might pull it through, they just find something new to throw in my face. I think we're not actually gonna be able to pull it off in the end. They'll just push us here. Because these are planes, can't really defend planes reliably. If it's not there, it's somewhere else. The moment I leave a gap somewhere, everything crumbles. Oh, I'm tired. Oh, I'm fucking tired. I should probably give the Dutch puppet their land back. Friesland. Dear God, so many of my factories are just busted. Oof, the low reliability is actually a bit of a problem. Henschel might be better off. Yeah, it might be better off with just getting Henschel. Porsche's just not leveling up quickly enough. Yeah, we'll see. What else do I have for MIOs? I might be able to apply some policies. That usually helps a little bit. For MAN... production efficiency cap. Not bad, but that's for heavy tanks and trains. Hardness, no. Additional armor? Reliability. I guess we can go for the additional armor. I guess. Oh, reliability. I'll go with reliability. That reminds me, I should do that for my equipment designers. Assembly line optimization. Assembly line... Oh, no. Assembly line optimization. Okay. Oh, my back. It's killing me. You in there. You in there. You in there. It's a fort, but I don't give a shit. That will give me a small-scale encirclement here. Kill 7 divisions that way. It's better than nothing. Jesus Christ, the pressure is insane. This is unrelenting pressure from the Allies. It just does not stop. It does not stop.
Angetreten. Zuhören.
Oh.
Bereit zum
Line is breaking. Line is breaking. Amsterdam. No. I need more units. I need more men. I don't have the equipment to keep training new men. You need to upgrade the tanks. I think it's automatic. Oh, for God's sake. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Ausführung B. Oh, it's just a little bit of a reliability buff. Doesn't matter that much. I guess I could jack up the engine and stuff on these. And a little bit of extra armor. Or replace these with... Since they have high reliability, I might as well get like the small cannons. They do more soft attack. And then you get the better version. Oh, my back. Ausführung C. Upgrade. Small cannon. Small cannon. Save that. Let's start making the E's. And again, make sure they don't use the hulls. Never let them use the empty hulls. There we go. I wonder what the equipment situation of the army actually is. Not bad. The medium tanks in service are mostly our own, but some extras. The equipment, by and large, like artillery pieces, AA gun. We're stealing a lot of equipment, though. In absolute numbers, maybe not that many, but we're stealing quite a few pieces of kit. Oh no, I'm out of medium flame panzers. I've taken a lot of casualties in with these tanks. This just needs a little bit of they need to rearm. Need a little bit of time to rearm. I need more guns, definitely. I need more everything. I need more. That's the story of my life. I need more. This is also a fort, and that is a fort. So the easiest way to do it is to take Pilsen and then drive to Prague through there, even though Pilsen also has a fort on it. Situation's contained. Situation is contained. It's not a comfortable situation, but it's contained. Hey, Kilo 2324! Bad ending. The whole world is now a Brazil achievement guide when. Honest ask though, in your opinion, what's the hardest achievement in the game? So I hate those new achievements. They all turn into world conquest that you can't really finesse your way out of. I hate the new ones. That's why I'm not doing guides on them, because they all boil down to conquer the world. I don't like the design philosophy behind them. That said, I think the hardest one is probably the COD Wars now. With the changes to the UK, I don't know how I'd pull it off. And one of the more annoying ones is the Turkish one. Hardly anything Sèvres. Is he always using the offensive line? Yes, I don't like the battle planning feature that the multiplayer players complain their way into. Like the immobile thing, divisions will never relocate. I hate that. I hate that so much that like that. Oh, look, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Let's just hand out some more. Reduce supply consumption is pretty good. Breakthrough is pretty good. Supply consumption's pretty good. Breakthrough? Yeah, breakthrough. I'm gonna stop for a bit.
Ihre Befehle. Weiter, weiter.
See if I can force them off Pilsen. I do have like good shock and awe tanks. They can do a lot of damage. And they're perfectly suited for their task of get in the enemy's way. Well, push the enemy out of my way. Kriegsmarine. Kriegsmarine.
Alright.
Take a trip to Prague if we can do it. That would be wonderful.
Weiter, weiter.
I think we might not succeed. No, I think we might not succeed. It's... Oh, what do I do? I could go through here, then there, and then drive up. No, it's too convoluted.
Ausrücken.
Build some forts! It'll be fine! Huh? Now I have to push through the fucking forts!
Befehle. Achtung.
Don't. Just look at the stupid numbers. Just look at the stupid numbers they can keep throwing out. It doesn't... Oh, Luxembourg joined the Allies. Well, hey. Doesn't feel like I'm making any progress. It's like one step forward, two steps back. At least these guys no longer have supply. That's great. Might be able to make the next push work. Where's my armor? Over there. Oh, God. Oh, man. I'm not even able to keep my tanks running. I'm low on tank destroyers and low on everything. Look, I know you're gonna whine about get green air. For the love of God, please, please understand, this is not a run I have set up. I'm trying to fix a disaster. I had none of this at the start. The industry is virtually non-existent. The air research is worthless. I am so far behind, and I have a billion priorities that I need to work through. I don't have the luxury of just saying, oh, I'll just do this one thing. I have everything to fix. It's a matter of priorities. I'd love green air. I can't get it.
Bereit zum Ausrücken. Unter Beschuss. Ihre Befehle. Bereit. Achtung. Ihre Befehle.
Fortunately, it reinforced me. I'm still... Holy shit, what are they doing? Well, I'm getting fucked. I'm getting fucked every which way. I'm just getting absolutely ass blasted and destroyed, and I'm no longer having fun. It is past midnight. I don't know how to stop this. The inevitable collapse that always happens up here. It doesn't... I don't know what to do, okay? I just don't know what to do. Static AA is worthless. Please stop telling me to build static AA. I say this so often. The only thing static AA interacts with is strategic bombing and logistic strike. Both of those things It doesn't interact with enough to shoot down airplanes where it matters. You might kill 100 bombers. The AI will then simply put up 4,000 more. It doesn't matter. It doesn't actually reduce the combat stats. It does not interact with combat in the same way as division level AA does. It is a trap. Don't build it. I'm just gonna go to bed because I don't want to do this anymore. I'm tired. I'm tired. My back hurts. My neck hurts. Everything hurts. I am tired of looking at this fucking screen, and I'm just really angry. I'm just really angry to the point that I'm becoming an unenjoyable person to be around. So I think it's for the best if we call it a day here and pick this up at a later date. Sound fair? I think that sounds fair. Because I am not enjoying the person I am right now. Let's clear that pocket, and then we're gonna call it a day. At least we'll get a good amount of kills out of this. Maybe. Alright. That's like 12... I want to say 12-ish divisions? What was that? Oh, they were all separate, like 40,000. A good number of divisions. Anyway, with that, I'm just gonna call it a day. Let's take a look at what the situation is. I think we had like 4.5 million when we started, so I've thrown another 2 million Germans away. But at least I have reconquered the majority of Germany, and I have inflicted horrible losses on the Allies, and it just doesn't matter. It just does not matter. I've killed hundreds of divisions. The UK still has hundreds. All these little guys still have units. The French still have a big fat army, and then there's the US. It is what it is. We gave it our try. I'm gonna come back to this with a video, and I'll reference the stream to see, so you can see my full suffering. Thanks for sticking with me, guys. I apologize for the bad form. When I get tired and frustrated, I am not an enjoyable person to be around, for which I must apologize. It is bad form. Anyway, I hope you guys have at least enjoyed this stream, and I hope to see you guys for the next video. EU5 is coming on Saturday, and then I have another disaster save after that one. The show must go on. Have a good night, guys. Goodbye.